Um, Hello. Sorry, I was. Yeah, the ambiance is real. Yeah, you're right. It is. Um, Look, I had some boring stuff to do this morning. So while that was happening, I finished off the flamingo thing. I put the weather on because why not, right? We'll keep the time the same, but we can have a bit of weather, right? Give you some. You can see what it looks like when it's raining. The hippos seem pretty happy. I don't know if the aardvarks like it much. Yeah. You thought I was bald for a second? Well, hey, look. Look, it's happening. We've made some. The roads have extended a little. This area is going to be the staff car park, and this area is going to be the bus parking. We might even have another like entrance here just for like buses and staff too. You know, can you force sell umbrellas because of the rain? Yeah, probably. If I had an information desk, which I don't at the moment, but it's sandbox, so it doesn't really matter. I added some trees. I plopped a whole bunch more rocks. I finished up these areas that were needing finished. I put some wood on the bridge, which looks pretty nice. Finished the other side of the bridge. Just copied what was on the other side. I sunk down some of these decals, so that see, they can still walk on it, but their feet go in the water. Looks a bit more realistic, I guess. I don't know. I put some trees in here. I put some trees up here. Put some more rock walls around here. Put a bunch of bushes on them. Um, I might need a little bit of grass there, but I'll probably just leave it for now. I think this is fine. I think we can. I think we can move on from this one now. It's nice to actually finish stuff. You know. Please tell me what kind of rocks those small ones are. Which ones? When did I start this park? I don't know. It's like a couple of days ago, I guess. What these small rocks here? I just made them. Look, I just made these rocks. I just put a whole bunch of rocks together and just changed the colors of them. And then now I can just sort of copy and paste them and just freely apply them everywhere. You can make big bunches or small bunches or whatever and just put them everywhere. It's nice because sometimes they like take the level and stuff too. Looks nice. It adds some nice detail. Yeah? No respect for gravity. None. I know. Look at it. Like there's a lot of stuff floating over there, but I moved all of the stuff. Oh yeah, look, I also extended the air conditioning unit up here. Remember before it was just this one was just going down in, and this one was coming out. I got another eagle-proof unit on top of this building, and then now this goes over. But when you look at it from far away, it looks a bit more like I don't know, better. I guess I don't know. It looks great. Yeah, I know. You were worried about the AC, so was I. God, it kept me up at night. It kept me. It really did keep me up at night. I was thinking about it constantly, just worrying all the time, thinking, "Oh my God, what is going to happen? What's going to happen with that AC? Where's the inputs and where are the outputs? We don't even know." Um, so there's two things that I wouldn't mind working on. I like this idea that maybe we could get a couple of like smaller animals all in like a in an area together, you know, like where their habitats like border each other, and then we could have some services for them in the middle. But then, you know, they're smaller habitats because they don't need that much space. You know, I'm not saying like, you know, like elephants they need a ton of space. Like I'm thinking like meerkats, small stuff, you know, small stuff that needs like 2 to 250 square meters of space or whatever, or meters square 200. Yeah, I like 200 square meters, right? That sounds about right. And then we can have like, you know, we can make like a shape and then have like two or three habitats like kind of stuck together, sharing the same like walls or like rock separators or whatever. I think that would look kind of cool. Another thing I wouldn't mind doing, I'd like to try. I don't know if it's possible. It used to be at my local zoo. We had a butterfly. It's like an indoor butterfly thing, but there was tortoises in there as well. They shared it, so there was tortoises and then butterflies, like all within the same very humid and misty building. But I don't know if you can do it. I don't know if the butterfly enclosure. I don't know if you could build another enclosure within the butterfly enclosure and open it up and sort of like set like a limit to it or something. I don't know. But I wouldn't mind trying to do that because if you can, I think it'd be kind of cool. And I really like the one that they had at our zoo. You know, a walk through aquarium. Pretty sure you can. Okay, so that might be a one to try out as well. At some point, we're gonna need to get a restaurant going. We also need probably some vending machines or some vendors or maybe just some little areas where people can buy stuff. People are thirsty and hungry and running out of energy and therefore not as happy as they could be. And education, I mean, it's we can just add education stuff if we want to boost it up, right? Be cool if it's possible to have a big habitat in an enclosure. It would be kind of cool, yeah. We could try it out. I think we go for something like I want to just make something round. It doesn't necessarily have to have a dome on top of it, but it could just have some skylights to let some natural light in, and then have like a similar to how we did in Terryland 2.0. You know, where we use like the like little posts to stop the tortoises from getting out. We can separate them into their own little area. They don't need a lot of space in there, and then the butterflies can just have, you know, plants and space, and then we can make it interesting enough for people to like, you know, wind through, and it's like a, you know, walk through enclosure or whatever. Where's real Terry? He's with he's at my mother-in-law's. He's fine. I saw him over the weekend. Actually, he's doing really well. My mother-in-law spoils him. Like she gets him. She lets him run around every day on the carpet and stuff, and he loves it. He just goes crazy. He pretended like he didn't even know me when I went up to see him. He was like just having so much fun. So there you go. To build a bullfighting arena. Is this my game of the year 2019? No, the first time I played this when it first came out, I got quite frustrated with it because the refund stuff and everything. But now that we've played it a lot, just doing everything in sandbox mode, which is probably what we should have done in the first place, seems fine, right? I don't know. I like the idea of like the mechanics and stuff, but I feel like we've done enough zoos now where we've made money and stuff. I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything now, you know? Yeah, Midnight and Cozy are good too. Yeah, they're fine. They're feeling good. Feeling fine. I don't know if we need this path to go around here like this. I don't know what it really gives us to go all the way around. Because the thing is now, whereas we could have just used this as a separator for the next sort of enclosure, which I think would look better than just having a path here in nature and then all of a sudden, boom, like another enclosure sort of thing. I think it. I don't know. Maybe it gives people more options to walk around. And I suppose the thing is, if they can walk around here, then we could potentially put like our like you know, two or three enclosures together around here. Maybe that's too close together, though. I don't know. Like when you go to a zoo, I suppose you do get like Longleat, for example. I don't know if you've ever been to Longleat, but like there's an area when you first walk in, and it's all like it's a bit windy, but there's about five or six different smaller enclosures for. I think there's a sloth. There's like some anteaters. I think they even have some meerkats. They have like a couple of walk-through things too. It's not a huge area either, but it's like it's quite compact, like into one small space. But it's nice too. Put a restaurant on the curve. strength of the game is building habitats for animals, not managing the zoo itself. Yeah, I mean, managing the zoo is whatever, you know. But like, actually building the stuff is, for me, is the fun part for sure. I love building something and then looking at it when it's done, and being satisfied with it when it's done too. You know, it's great. It's a nice feeling. Okay, I feel like I want this path here, but I don't think it needs to go all the way around here, like I was saying. I feel like we could do something like this, where this kind of goes off this way, and then we could put something else in the middle here behind the flamingos, you know? Like this path could potentially go this way, and then we could put something in here. Then we could use the back of this rock face for a separator for the next enclosure. This one won't get to use this if this path is here. However, if I was to take this path off here and instead have this one sort of curve in to meet up, then I could put an enclosure here and then use this as the backing. This is quite a big space. I mean, we could put something a bit different here. I'm not sure what. And then this is the this is where the staff parking area is going to be, which I think will make it like a bit of a, almost like a semicircle shape, but not like perfectly a semicircle. We'll have it, you know, more like straight edges, right? So that all the parking spaces can go in. Then we could put some wall around here and then some trees and stuff. What's the new pond opposite the hippo enclosure? It's a flamingo enclosure. Look, we got some flamingos down here. Actually, we have a baby. A baby was born while I was working on stuff before. Who wants to be this baby? It'll be an adult soon. Cap'n Payne? Alright, Captain Payne. You're in. You're a flamingo now. Yeah? Seals are just big water doggos? Seals. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, for example, let's say we had an enclosure that was shaped like this for, let's say, meerkats, just roughly. I'll just put this around here roughly, and we can sort out the shape after. That's more than enough space for meerkats, right? They don't need a lot of space, do they? Get a small wooden habitat gate. It's like a half height one. It's quite nice, actually. When will I change my zoo into a meat factory? Good question. So if we put meerkats in here, we could then have like a separating wall, for example, that went down here, and then we could put something else here. But this is a huge space. This is a lot of space for something. I mean, even for meerkats, God, that's a really big enclosure. Meerkats, habitat, Africa. What else can fit in this space? Tortoise will probably do try to do the indoor thing. Oh yeah, there's the fennec fox as well, right? These little foxes, they don't need a lot of space either. They need to be on their own though. Fennec fox. So we could have meerkats, fennec fox, and Nile monitor doesn't need much space either. It's like a big lizard. Chimpanzee needs a bit more. Lion needs a bit of space. Thompson's gazelle. Striped hyena needs a lot of space. Springbok doesn't need that much space, but probably... What's a scimitar horned oryx? What is it? Oh, they're extinct in the wild. Semi-wild in national parks and reserves. They're like a goat. It's an antelope that used to live in and around the Sahara Desert in northern Africa. The fur is a cream white in color, fading to tan patches on the neck, chest, and legs. Alright, they don't need a lot of space at all. So maybe we have meerkats, scimitar horned oryx, and fennec foxes in this area. That'd be like 3 enclosures. There's warthogs as well. Warthogs are not extinct at all. We can make like a really muddy pen for them, right? Goatalope. How much do caracal need? I don't know. A bit more space. What's it like a lynx? Small wildcat living in the savannas, marshes, semi-deserts, and wood and scrublands of Africa and the Middle East. Its coat is tan red, the paler underside, and the body is stocky with large feet and a comparatively short tail. They're not endangered. This would be a slightly bigger enclosure, but they're like cats. They look like a lynx. So how big is Habitat 6 as it is? Land area is 596 square meters. So I mean, this would be big enough to fit one like those goat things. The horned oryx. A bigger enclosure with different species? Yeah, we will. We'll sort of work our way up to that, where we can put like I think we can probably put like giraffes, elephants, zebras, all those things benefit from interspecies. You can put them together. Yeah, it'll be a lot. It'll be smaller once we get stuff in here. For meerkats, kind of like the idea of like there being kind of like a mound in the middle with a viewing dome, so you can go right in there and see them. Also, they in when you go see them at zoos, they like to like perch up on stuff like a rock or like a post coming out. I don't know if they mimic that behavior in the game. It'd be kind of cool if they did though. They kind of like stand together, don't they? They just or like they sit, but they're like bolt upright when they're sitting. They look funny. They dig as well with tons of small holes everywhere. Yeah, they love digging, that's for sure. Do 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 do. Hoo 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 hoo. Do 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 do. Okay, I think we can maybe move this out a little bit. Let's go for meerkats. I think I got an idea of what we can do, and then we'll do that and see how it looks. So we got. Not only do we want to actually build the enclosure for them, but we need a little... They can have... we can give them the little hole things to sleep in. But we can make them a little hut thing too, right? Might be fun. Come and view the meerkats. I think this is way too big. It's hard to like figure out the scale that you want, right? Like this is gonna be way too big. I suppose once we decorate it and stuff, it won't feel like too big, but you won't even see them. They're small. They're like the size of like big rats. No, I don't think they really don't need that much space. Well, it depends what you want to do with it, I guess. 'Cause you could give them like a tiny bit of space, but it might look a bit silly if it's too small as well, you know? I wanted to put a dome in the middle, but I'm not like completely... I don't have to put a dome in. Meerkats can share a habitat with these guys as well. You put meerkats and aardvarks in together, apparently. There's probably enough space in there for a couple of meerkats as well as aardvarks. Do I have all the DLCs? No, I don't. I'm still missing a couple. Or most of them, though. Do half of a dome. Do a half dome. What are these things called? These goat things? Caracal. Caracal. So I'm all over the place right now. I was looking for the horn things and now I'm looking for caracals. Oh, they're quite big. They're quite sizable. They need a grade 3 climb proof. 3 meters. So they'll need like quite high climb proof fencing. It looks like they... Caracal Lynx exhibit. Oh, interesting. So I'm just looking at some real-life enclosures just to get an idea what sort of stuff they like. I'm looking at one that's got lots of logs and blocks. I guess they like to climb on stuff. They like doing climbing. They seem to like... They don't live in the desert, it doesn't look like. It's a bit of a mix. There's quite a bit of green, but then a bit of dirt as well. Oh, some of these are not huge. Like this one looks almost like half indoors, half outdoors. With like fencing like mesh all around it. Do you think they would sleep in a cave? Or no? Probably not in a cave. Most likely in a bed. It's gonna go nuts being right next to the flamingos that it can't eat. Well, it's all right. We'll give him some other food. Well, I mean, I'm just looking. We don't have to do it. We could just try to do this tortoise butterfly enclosure. I'd be down for that, actually. while the idea is hot in my mind. It'll give us another building here, which means that this building will expand a bit, and then there'll be a building here. So actually, on the perimeter of the zoo will be kind of like building heavy, which I don't think is a bad thing, honestly. I think that could look kind of cool. Okay, we just need enough space in here. And we also need to take a look at, where does it come under? Animal exhibits. Walk through exhibit. That's quite big. So this walkthrough exhibit, customize. You can do wire mesh, solid, glass, netting, or none. So if we just go none on everything. Is this the right thing? Try an enclosure with a teen lion. Is this the right thing for butterflies? Okay. And so when you come through, this will be the butterfly bit. But then can you have paths coming? Oh, you can't. So it's only off the side. Only at the, okay, so we could put this like in a building, but there's no way to sort of change like the pathing or whatever. So it would have to be like butterflies first, then the tortoise, right? You couldn't like make a path like in the middle here to branch off and then have like tortoises on the side, for example. Like it'd have to go, no, I suppose it could just go around. Okay, so walls, floor, door. You could just put none. So we could put our own curtain. Okay, and then for actual butterflies. I guess there's no butterflies in Africa. We'll just have to go any continent. I'm sure it was the grasslands thing that introduced them, right? Butterfly. Oh, maybe I don't actually have them. No. Maybe I don't actually have butterflies. Which maybe I don't have them. Is it the grasslands? One that gives them? I'm sure it is, right? Their exhibit. Yeah, I know. They're not coming up in here. Maybe they're not called butterfly. Well, what are they called then? You need to call exhibit monarch. Oh, they're just called monarchs? North America, South America, Asia, and Oceania. Oceania. They're endangered. This butterfly found... Okay, so for this, they just need a walkthrough exhibit. The walkthrough exhibit needs to be 21 to 30 degrees. There's also these ones. These are South American. Grassland. And there's this one as well. The Old World Swallowtail. You can't put them all together in one, can you? Oh, you probably can. Cloudless Sulfur, European Peacock, Menelaus Blue Morpho, and Monarch. Blue Morphos are the best. So we can put all of these different butterflies into this enclosure. That's kind of cool. Do you think people will lose their minds if they can't access the tortoise without walking through here first? We'll probably have to go like this, right? Go away. What happened to meerkats? We've had a change of plan. We've had a slight change of plan. We're gonna try something different that might not work, but it might work. But equally, it might not work. We're gonna try it. We're gonna combine a butterfly exhibit walkthrough with tortoises. The Aldabra giant tortoise, which are found in Africa apparently. It's like it'll be like a butterfly. Yeah, it's not gonna be massive though. It's not gonna be like a massive butterfly dome, but it'll probably be big enough. Boop 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 boop. We can fix the paths and stuff here too, right? It's not. It won't be like quite a dome. It won't be a dome. Well, maybe it will. You want to make a dome? People love domes, eh? Like, they really do. All right. We might need to make this bigger, actually. And then move it back. That's probably better. Boo, 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 boo. Nice. Oh yeah. Okay, let's split that from the group. Alright, so with this space here, we're going to try to this it'll make a like quite an interesting shape, I think. Do 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 do. There'll be a lot of butterflies. Okay. I guess it's as they say, go big or go home, and we've decided to kind of go big here. the weird, wild, and wacky world of butterflies. Whoa. I don't know if this is enough space for the tortoise. We'll try though. They don't need a lot of space. And they don't need a lot of stuff in their space to keep them happy either, right? I want to add like a lot of paths, because this basically this whole area inside will have butterflies, right? So people can just walk around, and we can just put nice planters, plants and stuff. We have a nice skylight, and then we can have like a. I think we're limited to size here too, right? So we'll have to have like. Probably some wall or something here. What does this space look like? Oh, you can actually have this. Oh, that's neat. Look at that. It can pretty much go like right in where the enclosure kind of starts, right? It is a walk-through enclosure, yeah. It'll be okay, so the idea is that this is like we'll remove these doors here. The idea is that this is going to be, there'll be butterflies loose in here, right? All over. And then inside, in the middle, there will be a tortoise enclosure, right? And they'll get the hard coverage because this is a building. They're inside a building, right? Well, we're going to try it anyway. I don't think we need that weird curve. I think we can just go straight with it, right? It'll probably just look better. Ah! Oh, she scared the crap out of me. That's alright. Oh, okay, sure. They should be, yeah. I don't think there's anything in here with shoes in it. Yeah, that looks better, right? Straight. And then we need to open this up over here too, so we'll have to do another one. You got it? No, I think that's fine. Yeah. It's big enough, but you can always like put padding in it or something, right? Oh, it'll be full. Okay, well, never mind then. Oh boy. Christmas paper? Oh god. Now you're asking. I have no idea. You got it? Yeah. I love how every year it's like, oh, you never know when we're gonna need some. It's just like gathers dust forever. I hate this path. I actually hate. Can I? Oh yeah, look, I can do like this. No, sorry, I'm trying to keep it really tidy in here. And that is going to really mess with my system. Yes, the system. The patented. Oh god, yeah, it's so I couldn't even explain it. No. It's really complicated, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Is my wife trying to find some junk in the garage? She came to the right place. There's tons of it in here. Well, hopefully we can get like some nice information boards and stuff up. I think that'd be kind of cool. Where do you think we could straighten it out from? Maybe here? The trajectory looks good. We want to have a little bit of space for planters and stuff along the side. Ah, I mean, whatever, you know? Like, come on, whatever. Sometimes you just gotta try stuff. Yeah, it might not work, but if it does work, it could be really cool. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, good. That's patched that up nice. We want PVC doors. Let's align to surface. Let's not align to surface. Oh my god. I think these doors are huge. They're way bigger than they need to be, right? We just need an average sized person to walk through these. Let me see if I can pinch one of our workers. Let me check down this staff hallway here. Anybody here? She's feeding. Oh man. Okay, it needs a little bit of clearance. Up. Doodly doo doo. Did we get 200 flamingos? No, we did not. But we did get like maybe 5. We got a couple. Oh, I should change my my thing, right? Since we're doing this. We're freestyling it as well. Butterflies and torties. How's the saving up for the... This is the flamingo enclosure that we built recently. We built this after we built this pygmy hippo enclosure, which was fun too. We got a couple of pygmy hippos. And we built that after we built this aardvark enclosure, which has I think 3 aardvarks in it. And we built that after we built an indoor exhibit featuring all of the bugs of Africa and some special guests as well in a jungle desert theme. And we built that after we built this dome, which is still empty, and the front entrance and a huge parking lot. Oh, man, what a zoo, eh? Look how many domes we got on this bad boy. It was just, and you were adding metal to stop the eagles under the bridge when you left. Well, there you go. We added some more. There's lots of eagle snares in here. We made sure we added a lot of eagle traps. We made sure. All right. Tortoise. There should be enough space in this enclosure for a tortoise, I think. I like these small gates. They're nice. It's really nice. So this is 416 square meters. That's more than enough space. We could get 2 tortoises living in there quite happily, right? Amongst the butterflies. Yeah, we'll take the fences down. We'll add our own. Make sure that we add our own fences to this. Terry and butterflies, yeah. Terry's gonna have his own really fun enclosure here. It'll be great. And there's enough space out here, out front, for potentially something else.
What the fuck is this shit? You're putting me out of business with these eagle-proof designs. We're a small family-owned business who can already barely keep afloat. You're taking away our only business. 2_?
Hey, Eagle Remover and Sons, thank you so much for the 10. Sorry to hear that that business is going so badly for you. I wish that there was something I could do to help. Oh shit, hang on a second. We want... Where is it? We want this one. We need to maintain the height, right? It's got to match. Do 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 do. Let's get that right in the middle, and then what we can do is we can use some curbs to cut off where people will clip through it, right? Do 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 do. Am I excited for City Skylines 2? Yeah, fairly, yeah. It's for me it's playable this week, which is kind of exciting. The embargo lifts, I think it's Thursday night. Thursday night at 5. So maybe play a bit over the weekend. I'm away next week, so we'll try to play it a bit over the weekend before I go away, and then I'm away all next week. I played it a bit off stream, yeah, not much. Kind of trying to save myself for streaming it. I don't want to burn out on it before we even start playing it, you know? Trying to keep it fresh. What do I think about the volume of DLCs for these types of games? I don't know, for like creative building games, I don't mind it so much because I feel like it's a good value, you know? I feel like these games would never come out if they were gonna front load them with all of the extra stuff that they add to it over time. They would just never come out. They would be in development forever. This way they keep working on the game after the fact, but the stuff that they adds a lot of value to the game. It doesn't work for every genre, but I think it especially works for big strategy games like the paradox stuff. It tends to work well for, right? Actually makes the game so much better. I feel like Frontier is pretty reasonable with their DLC as well. I think the stuff that they add to each pack is worth the price tag, and it just means that they've been working on the game throughout since it came out a couple of years ago. And the stuff they've added is great. There lots of new animals, lots of new pieces to build with. They added like the vending machines. They added all sorts of fun little things that have just made the game better, you know. And yeah, you get free updates with all the DLCs and stuff too, right? So they do add some stuff for you to use. All right, I think that's a good height for the PVC door. I feel like we could even add like an extra layer to here if we wanted to. Let's try that. Plaster panel. We could have like a let me just line this up a bit better. I think to about there is fine. Maybe a little bit further out. Yeah, let's try like that. Alright, let's split this from the group. So this is gonna potentially just go sit on the top of the building. Once the roof is in, just to give it a little bit more height, and then we can put like a glass feature in the roof. It doesn't have to be a dome, it could just be like a big skylight. It doesn't even need to be a big skylight. We can have some windows along the side as well if we want. Let me just move that over here for now. Well, we'll see what it looks like anyway. We need to get a roof on so that we get butterflies in, right? It does have to be a dome? Oh, come on. Come on now. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we want to do this same thing over here. It's just to get some roof stuff. Some of the gaps we'll have to fill in, but should be able to get most of it like this. We can, oops. Whoops. We can fix the inside bit in a minute. Let's see what this topper looks like. Whoops. It makes you happy when this song comes on? It's a great song, isn't it? It's such a good song. Ba-da ba ba-da ba-da. We'll put this roof on too. I don't know if we want to put some glass on the side. I mean, we can put some glass on the side. We can easily just dot some around or change it. It's fine. Select any more? No. Okay, good. I'll split this from the group so that I can just... If I need to edit it after, I can. I did the wrong one. I did the wrong one. Wait, where is this? Oh, that's hilarious. I meant to do this one. Oh shit. How am I gonna get this right in the middle now? So I lost the thing for this. Oh no, I didn't lose the thing for this. It's because I was doing it in here, right? Oh, fuck, I don't know. I mean, it looks like it's in the center, but it's probably very slightly off. So I'd have to redo the thing, right? As long as you place one on the size and the other 180 from it should work. Yeah, well, we'll see. Oh yeah, I guess it's fine. Well, it's good enough anyway. It's probably not perfect. Oh no! It came back to get me. Look, it's fucked. It's slightly off. It's very slightly off. Ah, we can fix it. It's fine. As long as it just about fits, it should be okay. There, you'd never know the difference. You would never know, right? You'd have to look really hard. You'd have to look so hard to find that, right? You'd never find that.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hey, common plaster fetishist, thank you so much for the 5. Oh yeah, keep playing with those plaster walls, baby. You know just what gets an audience going. Sips, thank you so much. Thank you. There's like one little bit here. I think we might want to round this off to like here and here, right? Because the just looks a bit odd. And then when you're in here, okay. Oh man. It's gonna be hard to work in here. It doesn't give you a lot of space. That it's an interesting shape, though, isn't it? Is it glass dome time again? I don't know if we're gonna do a full dome on here, because it would rival the main dome, and I think maybe just a big skylight, but like, you know, we can like design it a little. Could look kind of cool. Kind of like similar to how we did the front of this, you know, maybe something like this with like some metal or something. I don't know. It does need natural light, yeah, absolutely. We'll make sure that it has some for sure. I like how it's looking so far, though. To get rid of these bits here because they are sticking out. All right, we got to do that the whole length around to open this up, so it'll take a little while. Jesus. This is the best time to do it because we don't actually have anything down in here, right? All right. Pardon me. What am I working on today? We're trying to make a butterfly and tortoise enclosure indoors. Trying to make like an indoor butterfly and tortoise thing, which so far looks like it might work. No, we're not actually building a gladiator arena, no. It does look a little bit like one, though. I've just had a bit of an idea. Mr. Ideas strikes again. Oh shit. When you have this many ideas, they call you Mister. It's like the Mr. Big commercials from. I don't know if they still advertise Mr. Big chocolate bars. Do they? Do they even advertise chocolate at all anymore? When was the last time you saw a commercial for a chocolate bar? They used to do like Galaxy and Minstrels and all that, but I haven't seen one in a long time. Maybe I'm just watching the wrong TV. Yeah, you're right. Chocolate doesn't really need to be advertised. I think people just... The word is out now. People know that chocolate tastes good, so they seek it out, you know? They don't need somebody to sell them the lifestyle. They're already living it. They got like chocolate lipstick on, watching the International in their undies, just smothered in chocolate. The only Mr. Big I know is from Sex and the City. Mr. Big. I don't even know who that is. Do you know, I've never watched a single episode of Sex and the City. I can't be the only one. I'm sure there's a ton of people out there in the same boat. You're not missing anything. You forgot it existed? Didn't they try to like reboot it recently? Didn't it come back? What do I want? Beam? Pipe. This'll do. Glass? Wonder if there's a... Oh. Oh, perfect. There should be enough space all the way around to hide this glass. I thought I was getting tea for a minute there. No tea though. That looks quite nice, doesn't it? Okay. Let's copy all of this. Oh shit. Oh shit. What's causing the axis to be all crazy? Looks like it's potentially this. Alright, so we'll have to make some adjustments. Only slight ones though, it's fine. We can make them up to about halfway through here. Should be fine. Okay, and then we just want to move this glass panel over to here. The heck? Oh, what a mess. It's everywhere. Oh, shit. I think it's because this this bit is not... Oh, fuck it. It's all over the shop. It's not lined up well at all. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That could have been great. I think it must be because the... maybe I gotta do the siding first and then the glass after. Let me try to do the siding first and then the glass on its own. Starting to clip through the wall a lot. Okay, there might be some scope to move this. No, I think it's fucked. Well, let me just put this over here first. Okay, what I can do instead is... What is that? I could probably work it like... Oh, that is not right. Look at that. Like, this one does not line up with this at all. Why is that? I don't know what happened. Okay, let me move this over here just for now. Oh, you know what? I think I know what's wrong. It's because we're not getting it exactly, right? And the way to get it exactly is to... like that. Like that, right? That looks better, right? It's lined up. Okay. So what we'll do then is plaster panel or maybe we don't need plaster here at all. Maybe instead of plaster, we just have like, check this out. Let's go like this. Glass panel. We want a really small glass panel. Coming right up. That's the one for us. Look at that. The smallest one that money can buy. And then we can go do. We can go like this. And then we can go like and then we'll get even more sunlight in. And then beyond this, we can have we can go one better. Look at this. We can go glass. I do have tea coming. Holy shit. It's this one here, isn't it? Thank you. Okay. We go with the old marquee beam. One of the best beams in the business. What happened? Thank you. Yes? Oh, yes. Let's try that. Let's see what this looks like. I selected pretty much everything in here. I select this. I do a little copy. Another huge select. How the heck am I going to select everything else now? Without selecting the whole thing. Oh, I think I can do it actually. Look, because it's in a separate group. Now I just go... Ugh. Remove that. I think it looks very nice. Yeah, it's not bad. It would take so long to individually place all these things. Like it would just be, it would take an insane amount of time. The only problem is now is I got this glass. It's a nice looking dome. Well, it's not a dome though. It is not a dome. That's the best. I think that's one of the best things about it. It is not a dome. We can do like another inner glass feature sort of thing, right? To cover it up, or even dome it. It does look like a sports ball arena. You're right. Sports. Do 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 do. Looks quite nice, like as a backdrop to some of this too, right? Hey, Chipset900, thank you so much for the 13 sec. I have to pay 13 secs for this shit to show? 13 sec. I don't know what that is. What is 13 sec? Aha! Now I can color this easily. I'm gonna go for like a green, another shade of green. To keep in with the rest of the color scheme of the zoo ish. Plum red. What about dog dick red? A fan favorite. Okay, noted. Yeah, good. Do. Horsecock brown, my favorite. God, I love horsecock brown. That's when last year for Christmas, I ordered a brand new sweater. I made my list and sent it to Santa Claus, and he wrote back and he said, "What color would you like your sweater to be?" And that's what I said. Dog dick red, please. That could be a story on Kids Say the Darndest Things, right? You could imagine a whole audience of adults laughing their heads off at that one. Oh my goodness. Oh, can't believe Jimmy said that. And then Santa brought me coal. I love it. I love this. I think it's such a nice fit. I feel like our zoo looks like Center Parks now. Which, if Jim's around, he'll be so thrilled about. Jim loves Center Parks. Like, he loves it. He's not here. Well, when he gets back, you tell him, okay? They need a little bit of water. The old torts, they need it. All right, let's see if we can make some posts. This, actually, let's just keep it straight with this for now. Whoops. Oh, hang on. I want to add these to a scenery group. Let me go and grab my fun pile of rocks. I need to modify this pile of rocks. Do 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 do. Okay, construction. Oh wait, add this construction. We want painted. Just want like the small. Oh, actually, we can maybe use these. Alright, we'll go for wood instead. Let's do like a little piece of wood. These are not little pieces of wood. Even this is not a very little piece of wood. No. Also, these ones need to move over slightly. Oh no. There's a big rock sticking up through the mesh. It's this one. Might have to put it back. I don't know if we want this all the way around, though. It's gonna really limit the space. It's quite deep, isn't it? It looks cool, though. I like it. I do like it. Oops. Is it an anti-homeless bench? No, come on. There's plenty of sitting opportunities and laying down opportunities on this. There's not. It's not. There's no way. It looks like a sauna grill. It does a little bit, doesn't it? What is that noise? It sounds like a sauna grill as well. Oh, pardon me. Homeless people love sleeping on rebar. Well, I don't know if you've ever seen anti-homeless bench, but there is no opportunity to sleep on that thing whatsoever. So I would take the rebar over nothing. Add some spikes. No, we don't need spikes. So, what do you think of this, Boba? What do you think of the start of our newest tortoise enclosure? Inside, boom! Look at this building. Wow. Very intricate, isn't it? Looks great. Thanks so much. What do you like the flamingo enclosure that we made? Look at this bad boy. We got a bridge and everything. Look. We got multi-levels. Stairs. Ooh. Hey, look, there's another baby. Oh no, it's the same baby. It's Captain Payne. You like the bridge? Good. But I'd like to see your Starbucks off-brand. Sure. What's it called? Is it just called Starbucks off-brand? Starbucks brand. It is not it's not even in here. Hence some of the difficulties. I think there's still going to be way more than enough room for the tortoises in here. I think it'll be fine. We have to figure out what we're gonna do for the corner. We'll have to do like some custom corner shenanigans. Maybe just hide it in a rock. Oh, what am I doing? tropical pond. Very nice. I'm glad you, Boba, I'm glad you like it. We're trying something a little bit different, you know? I've drawn some inspiration from my local zoo for this one. I wanna move this. I wanna move this into a better position. We gotta make sure they don't get out. Ba ba da ba ba da. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. What do you want to do for the middle part of this? Because we are going to need to close it off, especially if we want to start getting some butterflies in. Maybe we don't get butterflies in like straight away though, because they'll fly away. They will fly out. I guess they just won't fly out of the PVC things. Usually, or in my experience, there's usually a sign by those PVC doors that says, check your back, because sometimes the butterflies might land on your back. When I went with my my son and my daughter when they were a bit younger, we got to that point, and I said, make sure you read the sign. My daughter said, what does the sign say? And I said, make sure there's no butterflies on your back, because if they get on there, they might they might suck your brains out of your head. And she started to cry. I said I was just joking, but they're not ready for jokes like that, you know? Traumatized for life. Oh, come on. Come on. That's not going to traumatize somebody for life, is it? I feel like we've recreated Wimbledon here. If you put a tennis court in here, it would look the part, right? Look fine. Build an airlock so that nobody steals a butterfly. She's a bit too young for brain-sucking jokes. Yeah, I know. I know. I think every dad can't wait for the day where your kids know you're joking when you make a brain-sucking joke. When they're small, they don't get it, though. Why are the rocks behind the bars? I don't know. It's a common thing, and it's another thing that you see sometimes that like they use these for like retaining walls sometimes, don't they? Outside. There's some of these at center parks as well. I'll have you know. You like pack them into these cages, and then you can like Instead of just having like a sheer like cliff face or whatever, you can just push them into the walls. They have them at center parks. Yeah, I don't actually know what they're for. Yeah, is she old enough for Kurt Cobain jokes? I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't know if she get them. They're called gabions. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even know that that's what they were called, but there you go. You learn something new every day, I guess. Yeah, we don't want this is it's all we're eagle proofing the zoo as much as possible. We don't want them interfering with the aircon. We certainly don't want them stealing our rocks. Cuz who knows what they would do if they got hold of these rocks. I don't even want to think about it. It's bad enough. They're the reason why we don't have any stores. We don't sell drinks here, and we don't sell any food either, because guess what? The zoo is not eagle proof yet. You might be sitting there enjoying a Tootsie Roll or maybe a Sody Pop with your number one lover or whatever, and all of a sudden, Paka! Screaming from the sky, here comes an eagle, swooping in. Hey, who drank all my Bacardi Breezer? It was an eagle. Again. Keeps happening. This keeps happening to me. Once you hear that Paka, you know you're in for it. I hate when that happens. I hate eagles. I know, I hate them too. God, I hate them so much. I feel like this tortoise pen is gonna be way too big. It is gonna be massive. We don't need to make it this big. We'll make it maybe half this size, and then we can put some more pathing in here, perhaps, for some more raised beds. Some raised flower beds for the butterflies to enjoy. Cut it in half and do half tortoise and half meerkats? I don't know. Can we use the same siding here for meerkats? Probably not, right? They'll be able to climb up and escape through these holes. Have to mesh them off. What else could I put in here that is not able to get past these barriers? A dial monitor. Whoa! What are you guys doing here? This is not open yet. This part of the museum, the zoo, sorry, is not open yet. It's a dead end. They're hopelessly lost. They just don't know what the heck is going on. What a giraffe with no legs. That could work, actually. That could be a good one. Be pretty good. I feel like it fits in so nicely. It's not too Captain Payne's about to turn into a full adult, by the way. Look at this. Look at these little beauties. Bok, 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 bok. Honk, honk. Honk, honk. We're eating. We're going for a walk. And does this centrifuge spin and separate those visitors from their bones? It does look like a big centrifuge, doesn't it? These guys don't know what's going on. They are lost. Just so lost. Do 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 You guys ever think about playing Dota? You ever think about playing? No. Tough crowd. A really tough crowd. Are you guys gonna watch Married at First Sight tonight? It's set to be pretty explosive. It looks like Bianca is gonna call JJ, and I quote, "the biggest prick I've ever met in my whole life." What a quote! I know. I feel like that. I feel like it's happening. Because I think what's happened is that JJ and Ella probably got a bit jiggy with it after the separation of the couple's retreat. Because they both said that they would make out with each other if they had to make out with somebody. I think they did make out with each other. And then I think Bianca's going to find out. And she's going to call JJ the biggest prick that she's ever met in her whole life. I think that's how it's going down. I think they might have got jiggy, yeah. Okay, if I put these barriers, say like here, and say put another one like here, and then we move this one, move this one, and then we move this one here, and then we just delete all of these other ones. This thing is now, it's not big enough. It's 212 square meters. We're gonna need in here any type, habitat, any continent, Africa. For these guys, they need at least 230. So it comes up just a little bit short. Meaning that we'll probably have to extend over to here. We still don't need to use this full space though, I don't think. Okay. All right, how are we looking now? 272. Perfect. That's perfect. Okay, so for this bit here, we can do construction, wall, walls, panel. Let's see what kind of wall panels we have here to work with here. We've got Arctic, we got some bamboo, we got this European rustic stone, which looks kind of nice. And you can color it as well. Ooh. There's another stone one, right? There's the ice. There is like a weave. Sandstone brick, which could look kind of nice, but you can't color it. Snow. We don't want snow. There's temple. This is temple as well. And then there's the Twilight Mason wall. Okay, it's like a rough cut concrete. This bricks. So I'm thinking let's go for the European rustic stone wall. There's also the dry stone. Let's go for the European. It looks kind of nice, but let's change the colors a little bit. Let's also put this on so I can align it. Alright, so the grout color, stone color 3. You want to lighten it up a little. Stone color 2. Stone color 1. And then the grout color. Yes. Okay. Whoops. I've been watching the new season of Taskmaster as well, with Julian Clary in it, and those other people that are in it as well, all the other ones. It's a good group actually. It's been a funny one so far. I've only watched 2 episodes, but I believe there's only like 4 out. Series 16 of Taskmaster UK. You're watching Lego Masters? Nice. Julian Clary's perfect on the series. Yeah, I loved when the Whitcomb thing where he was like, "Are these comedians?" He just doesn't watch anything. He doesn't pay attention to like anything that's going on. It's so funny. He's so dry. Like, just his delivery, everything is just perfect. But yeah, he's a really good fit for the show for sure. Lucy Beaumont's the she's married to the what's his face? He was on a previous season. The comedian. I can't remember his name now. He's very funny too, though. John Richardson. That's right. Yeah, he is very funny. He was good on Taskmaster as well. It's really funny. Okay, I think we're ready to get the tortoises in, and then we can just sort of work around them, finish off the enclosure, and then we can get some of these corners tidied up, and we will probably. Are there smaller panels for this where we could maybe make some curves and stuff? Was it European rustic panel? Potentially. No, well, we'd have to, if we were gonna do it, we'd have to flip these over and use the small side of them, right? If we want to get some tighter curves in. I mean, it's doable though. And then we want to follow the color scheme to match here too. Okay. Animal trading. What are we looking for? We are looking for these guys. Let's get these ones in. Nice. Okay. And then we'll just make sure that they can't escape and stuff. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? I'll wait because I'll go have my lunch in a minute. Ugh. Ugh, I'll take a longer break in like 20 minutes. I have to hold it in that whole time. Can I name a tortoise after this fresh subber, the Dutch girl? Sure. Sure. Would you like the female tortoise? Or do you not mind? Be careful not to shit your pants. I'll try not to. You don't mind. Okay, whatever one this is first is the one that you're getting, okay? Before I forget. Huh. Boom. You got the girl. The Dutch girl. Thank you for freshly subbing, the Dutch girl. Welcome to the zoo. We only want two. We don't want babies. The Wallace. There we go. This is a decent sized enclosure for them. It's a really good size. Look, they got all this space to walk around and enjoy themselves, and I'm sure they will very much enjoy themselves. Dee 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 dee. These guys are already fully loving life. Oh god, these rocks are huge, eh? Some of these rocks are just maybe too big. Okay, let me change the color of these slightly. Uh-oh. How? How did you get out? Oh my god. I don't think this wall is high enough. Hello? What? Hello? You can't do that. There's no way. He's changed his mind. He changed his mind. Does that hurt the tortoise? I think it would, yeah. I don't think they're really equipped to do that. Keep it down. Trying to escape from my my zoo. How rude. No petting. Don't touch him. Never touch. You must never touch. Okay. We need, like, a tree. Nature. They don't need a big tree. They can just have a small tree. Something like this would be fine. Something like that, you know. Not that. That's not the one. That ain't it either. That is certainly not it. I mean, that's stupid. That's a stupid tree. That's fucking stupid as hell. Nobody wants that tree. Just a small one. Just a little one. That's fucking huge tree. Fucking stupid nature. Make more sense. You know? Just try to make more sense in the future. Jeez, these are big. This one's probably too big still. This is a decent sized one. Look. Look at a decent sized tree in here. In this otherwise quite sparse enclosure. Thin painted. Okay. Just put these into a group. I need something something small. Metal. I'm thinking maybe like one of these little twizzly things. There's a little twizzly thing that we could use as like a connector, perhaps. It's not a twizzly thing. It's a little rod. I think you use it in the marquee stuff. It's not the European drawbridge end piece. It's this one here. It's the European window shutter hinge. It's probably going to be too big, actually. Yeah, that's stupid. It's too big. We need something even smaller than that, if such a thing even exists. I don't think I don't think there is. Maybe rope or something. Rope might be good. Is there rope? There's all sorts of little. Wow, that's a big one. These are huge ropes. Looking for a smaller rope potentially, like just a little tiny rope. That thing's huge too. It's LED. No, there's nothing really smaller than that other piece, right? These are big ropes as well. Big ropes that just get bigger as well. Looking for a small rope. Huge ropes. Really huge ropes. Well, oh no. Hey, where'd my little toppers go? Oh, I must have not selected all of them. Do 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 do. Terrain? We get a little bit of variation in here. Sorry, it's inside, so it's constantly clipping with the ceiling and whatnot. Trying to get like a decent view around here. Great. Perfect. Okay. Let me get this rock pile. that's better. We want some, just a gentle spattering. Spattering? Spatter. Oh look, they've been fed. They just fed them on the ground. I haven't even put any of their stuff in yet. Holy crap. Luckily. Okay, let's put that in there for them. What else is fun for them? We can put them some beds. Doesn't really matter. It would decorate the pen a little bit more too. Okay, we're gonna have escape warnings from that too, right? If they go in that corner. They're eating the natural way. Need the zigzag obstacle course like in dog competitions? What, really? I'll give him a dog ball. I might even give him a fruit spike. Just for fun. Okay, good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can't see. The food is stankin'? The food is a bit stankin', yeah. I feel like this is a little bit more, I need to select this water. 'Cause I don't want the water to be crystal clear. Oh! Ah! I got it. I got it. Sorry, my OBS just dropped out. I don't know what happened. We want dirty water. Dirty water with like maybe a tiny bit of transparency. Johnny Fairplay 62 is pregnant. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have more flamingos, if you can believe that. They're just next door. They're right next door to where all of this is happening. Woohoo! I mean, this needs to be brown. Brown moss. I think this is looking good. I think this is looking all right, actually. I don't mind that there's like some like larger, sparser areas because it's more realistic for them to be in this. Like the one at our zoo, they have nothing. It's just a bunch of like sand and rocks, a little pool for them to go into if they want to. I'm pretty sure they drink from it as well. And then they have two plants with a protector around them. There's like nothing in there. But I think I think that I mean they just sleep all the time. Sounds like a fun life. It's a long one too. I mean the ones that are in there are like almost like 80 years old. Dowie's like 80 years old as well. All right. That's done. When I get back, we're going to put the roof on this bitch, and then we're going to get some butterflies in here, and then we're going to start adding some beautiful foliage and stuff in here. It's going to be very, very bright. There's going to be a lot of greenery in here. Johnny Fairplay 62 is about to have a baby as well. All right, I'll leave you with a view from here so that you can see the new enclosure and some of the old ones as well. Okay? Yeah, I'll put you into scenic mode. Okay, I'll be right back. See you in a sec, chat. Back. Oh, it's looking good. It'll look better when it's all done. I think I like this. I think it looks great. Got a couple little grassy patches. There's a couple rocks in here. I think the tortoises seem happy. Hello. Look at him go. He's enjoying himself. He's enjoying himself in this huge enclosure for tortoises and also for butterflies soon as well. The torts are zooming. Confirmed lack of tea? Confirmed. I do not have tea. I'm told that some tea is coming my way, though, at some point, but I don't have any right now. Glass. Panel. Glass panel. Chat. I'm thinking about something, and I'm thinking, what if... You know what? I don't think it's a dome. I don't think we dome. Tonight we don't dome. We can put some more of these on, though. Oh, and also, we want... I believe it's this one. This one fits better with the 1 meter items. Boo, boo, ba doo, boo. So we'd have another circle in there. And then from that circle, actually, you know what? Instead of marquee, boom. Let's put in instead beam. Here we go. We're gonna go for the large beam. And we're gonna paint this beam green. Green beam. And then what do we want on the inside? Same again? With like maybe a little glass feature? Mixed selection. I don't want to take this whole thing. I think I just need to take a copy of this. Oh my god. I don't know if this is gonna work. This whole thing is... it's gone mad. Okay. Maybe this works now. What if we do it like this? Look. And then try to get it the same around? Will that line up with other ones? I don't think it will. So we'd have to come back around on ourselves again. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. God, that's crazy. Oh, there's so much glass. I think it overlaps like way too much. There, that's... Fuck, these fucking stupid lines, man. Oh, fuck. It's so annoying that it selects the wrong one sometimes. Because the angle, but you have to be like at a certain angle. Like, you have to be able to see what you're doing, right? There, that's better, I think. There's less overlap, right? It's better. Okay. Do 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 do. Pardon me. Glass. I'll put some of these bad boys in. No, I better not, eh? Nobody wants to see those bad boys. Glass panel. There are triangular panels, but I wonder if we could do like something crazy, like think it would be... I thought I could do this. Wait. Where's the next one go? Like this? Wait, this can't work. Can it? Look, it doesn't flip it from the middle. Oh, that's weird. Is this the smallest one? No, this is the smallest one. Okay, this might work a bit better actually. So it'll flip it from the side here, right? Oh, look. You can't even get these on the angle. You'd have to go like 1, 2. 1, 2. I guess that kind of works. Now I can't get into these little corners. Oh, it's not even straight. Look. Some of these are... Oh, look at these ones. Maybe if you like touch the tips of each one. Oh shit. Oh my god, man. That's gonna look crazy as well, isn't it? I'm just messing around here. I'm just trying to find something that... Oh, it's grabbing this from the middle too. Why is that? Oh, because these aren't set in the middle, I think. doing it from the corner. What the fuck is this fucking game, man? Jesus Christ. What? Why is it? Why is it slightly off? Should I? I think we need to move these in a little bit more, right? Oh, for fuck's sakes, would you fuck off? Oh, fuck off. Jesus Christ. Just fucking deselect. What is going on? Ooh, it's so annoying. Well, at least it's covered. Well, at least it's covered. Okay. Can we put butterflies in? We can try. So what are we looking for? We're looking for cloudless sulfur, European peacock, blue morpho, monarch, and old world swallowtail, right? These are all butterflies? Peacock. Will this be the tortoise sanctuary? Yes. Tortoises, and we're going to have some butterflies in here too. We got Lewis. Okay, let's first start with these blue monarchs. Oh shit. It looks like it set them up with a couple of plants. Layout. This is great, actually. We can set up ripe fruits, sugar water dish, some milkweed, a couple of potted trees. That's okay. We can work our way around all this stuff. They got the mister in here as well. Very, very much needed. Okay, okay. Climate for a blue morpho. Let's bring it down to 32 degrees. Do you think the tortoises are gonna mind that all this stuff is in here? The fruit feeder and stuff? It's actually kind of cool that it spills into their habitat a bit, right? You visited a butterfly sanctuary. It was actually a really neat experience. Yeah, I've been to one as well. They're not bad. They're pretty they're interesting. So now when people walk through here, they can look at butterflies and tortoises together. It seems to work. I don't know where the butterflies are. People are stopping to look at something. What have they seen? Who knows? Okay, who wants to be a butterfly? Siditi. You are one butterfly. And? Godfarda Pizza. Welcome. Is the mister on? Psh, spraying mist everywhere. How am I placing the objects so that clicking on the check mark? You can just click on the little arrow and it'll place them as well. You don't have to necessarily click the check mark. See, like when you position it, once it's in position and you drag it over, right? And then just click on the arrow again. It's like magic. Oh, it's a type of magic. It's a type of magic, magic, magic. Doo doo, doo 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 doo. It's a type of magic. Doo doo, doo 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 doo. I don't know if we're gonna actually use this. I'll line it up and just see, and then we'll have to do something to it, I think. Because it'll look just too, oh, maybe it's alright, actually, because it'll have gardens. Tons of gardens in it, right? There's people over here. Oh, these pieces are a bit awkward because they're you can't make them any smaller than they are, right? So it's like you gotta like angle them in to hide all the edges. That looks all right. I think that looks pretty good. So we'll have some benches and stuff in here, and then we'll fill this with soil. What is it? Compost. No. It is mulch. Ah. He keeps kicking me out. Now I need this little patch. This little tiny peat patch. Mulch patch. The heck? Here they are, the stars of the show. Why have you yet to see a single butterfly? There's one. Which one's this? Who knows? That's not the house. There's another one, look. Two butterflies. We only have 2 butterflies, Dowie. Want to get some more? Okay, who's next? Let's get these monarchs in. Where'd the other ones go? Oh, they're here still. Okay. Who wants to be a monarch? Top Bob. Okay, Top Bob. You're in. And? Rowana. There you go. Okay, can we spot these ones? Where could they be? At the fruit feeder? No. On the plants? No. Aha. No. Aha. It's going in the house. Hey, look, the mister is activating. Psh. It's misting time. Next up. I think we're good to go. Let's just get them all in. Sorry, I'm very phlegmy for some reason. I'm not sure why. It happens sometimes. We need some vets. Ah. Hey, look, they're playing with it. It's gonna suck his brains out. You love that. Oh, that's so cool. They interact with the guests. That's neat. I like that. That's fun. It looks like Hogan a little. Yeah, it's not. It's not quite Hogan. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Uh-oh. What's wrong? Oh, it's not clean. Worry not. Oh. I need a bit of staff. I built all this stuff and I haven't kept up with staff hires. Well, look at all the people coming down here to check out the weird and wacky world of butterfly. There's so many butterflies loose in here now. Only in this enclosure spot, though. I don't think that they'll leave here, but they won't have the chance to anyway, right? Yeah, you can. You can put enclosures in butterfly houses. I put this tortoise enclosure right next to the walkthrough butterfly thing, and it's just added all of its bits and pieces to the enclosure, which is fine. We had space anyway, but it just means that you'll have butterflies landing on stuff alongside these tortoises. I mean, the tortoises aren't gonna bother them. It's really cool. We weren't sure if you could do it, but we thought, you know what? Let's try it out. Is the exhibit the right temperature? No, it's not. It's too hot. It's too hot for some of these. Cloudless sulfur is not happy. The European peacock is also not happy. Let's try to bring it down to like 29 degrees. Let's bring it down to like 26 degrees. 25? 24. 24 seems like the sweet spot. Okay. Okay. Alright, everybody's happy. Alright, who wants to be an old world swallowtail? There's 2 going. Chive 11? Who wants to be a cloudless sulfur? Mold Hogan. Who wants to be the other cloudless sulfur? Sun Forest. Who wants to be a European peacock named Lewis? Casual screamer. And the other one? Gaz Williams. You're in, Gaz. You've done it. And what about European peacock? Blue morphos were done. Monarchs were done. Oh, there's another old world swallowtail up for grabs. This is the last butterfly. Literally human garbage. You got it, baby. Oh, look at all the people. Holy shit, there's so many people here.
You're doing great, Dad!
I know the temperature is a bit off, but please no more caged AC units. I dropped my keys in the last one and had to fish them out with a broom handle.
But what about the eagles? I'm so sorry, AC repairman. Thanks so much for the 10, though. But we have to have them. If the eagles interfere with the telemetry, we're fucked here. We're out in the middle of the African countryside. It's hot. It's too hot. We need some tropical plants up in here. We need some tropical plants, but we don't want to upset too much the bits that they interact with, right? Because then you won't be able to see them. Yeah, I'm not putting that there. I can put this over here, though. This might be a nice spot for over here, look. Get in there, my son. Do do do. Do 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 God, I'm so sorry. Fucking hell. I get all phlegmed up and there's no going back. You know? It's like an attack of the phlegms. It's gonna look nice on this wall with like some of these overhanging. We've got to be careful that they're not clipping though. I don't want any weird wall clipping, but I do want a bit of overhanging. $18 a ticket we're up to now. What? We have baby butterflies already. I can't believe it. Look! Look at them! They fly around! Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. This place is actually gonna feel kind of alive with they're all fluttering around and stuff. That's neat. That's neat. I like that. Okay, where are the monarchs? And how did they manage this? Oh my god. Ruby. I can't get back to the list fast enough now. Ruby. We can keep them in here, it's fine, but we just gotta make sure that they're not having babies. Okay, who wants to be a monarch butterfly? Because we got a whole bunch of them now. Ethan? Epico? Wait, I already you're something else already, aren't you? The Ghost Bane. The Ghost Bane. Tuvi. Fizz the Wizard. And Burge. Oh, I love that they fly around in here. Make sure you check your backs before you leave the enclosure. You might have an unwanted guest attached to you. vines. Yeah. These are the ones. Those are the big ones. Those are the ones you want to see. Heck yeah. Shit yeah. Trying to clip through. We had an attempted clipper on our hands in Sector 5. Alright, nice. I think that one's fine. We can maybe put a little bit over here, just to fill it up a little. But we want to make sure that we keep these the points of interest a little bit free, right? Maybe we get some mist in here too. Mist large. Too much mist? I'm gonna do medium mist to see what this looks like. I think large mist is maybe too misty. What about some fog? I don't know if you can get fog, Dowie. I think you can only get mist. Look, this mist is going right into the tortoise pen. They probably would like that though. Let's try small mist. What happens if you have it from the roof? It won't like come down, I don't think. We could try. I think it just sort of stays up there. Ooh, it looks nice from high up, actually. Better than down low. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll set up like a system that looks like some pipes that go around, and then we can have those coming down from the top. I think it'll look great. Yeah. Look. Just sucking up the turds. Hey, look. Look at all this. He's got a full cucumber on there. Jesus. It's pretty lucky. He's thinking about it.
You're doing great, Dad.
This one fell asleep
Saw
in
you
his
did
food.
some stream with Hafu and Dog recently. Would you ever consider getting back into HS Battlegrounds? Also, that enclosure looks amazing.
Hey, Chef from Outer Space, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'd play Battlegrounds again. I mean, I've played it. I've enjoyed it in the past. I don't know if it's the one for me though. The problem is I get too salty when I play games like that. I need to play like games like this where I can just chill, you know. I'm getting old too, so I gotta watch it. I can't willingly do things that really stress me out, you know. Gotta take it easy. I gotta take it easy and live my life like a tortoise. Oh. Hey, thanks so much for the bits. I appreciate it. What did we play? Me, Hafu, and... Oh, yeah, we played Across the Obelisk, didn't we? That was good. That was fun. Enjoyed that. They were really good at it, as well as you can imagine. As they are with most games. But it's nice having some people who are really good at the game to just sort of tell you what to do. Rather than me just bumbling around trying to figure it out, you know? Oh my god, these pieces. They're too big. This is way too big. It's too big. This one might be alright. I'm making my own wall. Well, I'm gonna try to at least. Oh my god. Oh my god. Some of these rocks, they're small rocks, but they're huge rocks. God, I think this is gonna look like shit. I'll try to make it look okay, but it may just look like shit, and we might have to just use the other wall. Or maybe just like I think it's the back. The back being dark doesn't help either, right? Oh god. Maybe if I just use this brick. Oh man. If I put these on here and then I change the color of some of them, it might. I don't know. It's really hard. It's hard to make. It's hard. It's hard to do this. It does look like shit though. All right, fine. I guess we'll just go with these, since this is done already and it looks pretty good. We'll just rough it with these ones. Do 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 do. I think there's a nice little spot next to this building for some special little furry friends. I think we could probably put meerkats out here, or maybe even fennec foxes. Could work. It looks like a natural Lego. Hey Boba, have you seen the inside of this yet? It's not done, but have you seen the butterflies? It works. Look at them. There's tons of them. Look, they're floating around everywhere. And look they land on these little houses which are inside the tortoise enclosure. They can land on these trees and stuff too. It's cool, eh? You can mix them. Boba made star bugs. Yeah, it is cool how it let us do it, yeah. I got the idea from my local zoo. It had a similar setup. I wanted to see if it would work, and it does. All of these things are like you know, like in the exhibits, like the layout things. You can add them, and then we're just going to build scenery around them to make it look like just like added it to it or whatever. It's neat. You could have a gulpy in there. Yeah, you could take a gulpy in here. Share it with your winged friends. We're gonna get some mist sprayers all over the ceiling and stuff. It's gonna look really cool. I just gotta finish up all these planters. There's a lot of them to do. Have you guys seen Ozzy Osbourne recently? I saw a picture of him over the weekend. I think he's been ill or something. I don't know if he looks like this normally, but in the picture I saw of him, he looked like the bad guy from Lost Highway with no eyebrows. He looked like that guy. You know, the creepy guy at the party? He's been pretty poorly for a while now. Oh, I feel bad now. He's like, he's like 74? Oh, fair enough. Poor guy. But yeah, he did remind me of that guy from Lost Highway. If you ever seen the movie Lost Highway, it's pretty creepy. It's actually very creepy, Lost Highway. Like, it's very unsettling. This guy keeps getting. He lives like in. He lives somewhere in L.A., like Hollywood or something. He's got this like really nice house and stuff. He gets home from work one day, and he checks his mail, and there's like a big envelope in his mail. And he's like, "Huh, weird. Wonder what this is." But I think he's like in the movie. His character like works in TV or Hollywood or something like that. So he opens the envelope and there's a VHS tape in there. It's an old movie. There's a VHS tape in the envelope, and he's like, "Oh, weird. Okay." He's like trying to sell his house, so he thinks like maybe it's from the estate agent or something. So he opens the tape, and there's nothing on it. There's like no label on it, nothing. It's just a tape. So he's like, "Oh, weird. Okay." He pops it into his VCR, and the whole tape is just footage of like outside of his house. Like somebody recorded the outside of his house. So he's like, "Fuck, that's kind of weird. Like, what? Why is somebody recording like outside of my house?" And then the days go on, and nothing happens. He gets home from work, hangs out with his girlfriend, whatever, and then he gets home from work one day. He's with his girlfriend. There's another tape. And he's like, oh shit, not again. So plays the tape, and it's same thing. It's like the outside of his house, but then there's more. Like there's like around the side of his house and stuff. And then as the tape goes on, there's like inside his house, and then like him sleeping in his bed with his girlfriend and stuff. It's like it's so fucking creepy, man. It just gets creepier and creepier. But then he meets the bad guy at a party, and he's the weirdest bad guy. Like it's a David Lynch movie, so it's like, you know, just really just a weird experience altogether. But it's a good movie though. It is creepy though. Great, now you're gonna have nightmares? Dowie, don't. You're not. Okay, come on, don't. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Mulch. God, I was like, I was spooking myself out even talking about it. I got like a couple of little tingles. Hope nobody's brains are getting sucked out by these butterflies. Hope they haven't landed on anyone and just started gently sucking their brains out. Mulch? We need the very small mulch patch. We gotta get in here. Whoops. Alright, nice. We'll just do this side too. Perfect. Alright. We want to get some more flowers in here. Nature. Some more tropical type flowers would be nice. Let's get a couple of these bad boys. They're nice. Get some nice overhangs. Too many clips on that one, I think. There's a couple of clips on this one too, but I won't tell if you don't. Let's just pretend that they're not there, okay? What happened? We just had an extra roof. I don't know what happened. There's some extra roof there. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, look at them. Look, there's one on this flower. People seem to be enjoying it over here. They like this. This is shaping up nice. I know, it's good. We need some curb here too, right? Good. Oh, they still clip a little. I think you can bury curb underneath the ground a bit too. I think it's allowed. I think the tortoise butterfly combo might be a good one for franchise, by the way. I mean, it's pretty busy here. It's pretty busy here considering we have what's going on? We have other animals too, but I guess we got all these exhibits and stuff too. Oh, it's getting busy over here. Looks good though. It's gonna be annoying to do the trees and stuff this side because it'll clip through the building, right? One way we can get around that is to have rocks on the other side to separate the enclosure so that we don't just have solid wall with grass and leaves and shit clipping through it. Carmen? What's happening? Oh shit. Stop having babies! Oh my god. European peacocks? Oh, fucking hell. They've had so many babies. Jesus. Like, too many. Oh, I don't think I renamed any European peacocks. Oh my lord, we have so many. Oh my god, there's more. They've gone crazy. Okay, pretty European peacock, and then we'll keep Rollo and rename them. And the other ones we'll collect up and take to the thing. They are going insane. Okay, we've got 2 cloudless sulfur. We got 2 blue morphos. We got a whole bunch of monarchs. That's fine. Oh my god, we have so many of these swallow. Oh, thank you. We got all these swallowtails as well. Who's done it with these swallowtails? Oh, thank you very much.
Welcome.
Oh my lord. See you in a sec, thank you. Monica. Oh my god. Mike. Darren. And Albert. European peacocks. We got Carmen, Preeti, Rollo. So we're gonna send these guys. Okay, Gaz Williams. Oh my god. Okay, we have so many butterflies. I guess we want to have quite a few butterflies realistically, but it'll look better when there's like loads of them floating around. But there's already quite a few of them floating around now. Okay. European peacocks. Who wants to be a European peacock? Mummy? Jimmy Mac? Okay. One more European peacock. Radiag? Okay, good. What did we name? Oh yeah, was it the Wallace and the Dutch girl? That's right. Okay, and we need to rename some swallowtails now too. Who wants to be a swallowtail? Bristle bear hog? Spoopy ghost? Awful player? Recor. Okay, Recor. You got it. Do 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 Who is that? Who's making all that damn noise? Holy shit, look at this place. It's full. Well, it's filling up at least. I mean, at least there's people using it. That's the main thing, right? At least there's at least one person here. Mm. Dee dee do 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 mulch. It's mulching time. We might need the rounded ones for these edges, but again, we'll probably I wonder if we can just have rock poking through from the other side into here. Maybe that's not such a bad thing. Supposed to hear back from a job interview today, and I didn't hear anything back, so I was in a terrible mood. But now you named a butterfly after me. I'm all better. Thank you, Sips. Hey, no problem, Mummy. Sorry that you didn't hear back from your job, but maybe it was meant to be, you know? Maybe fuck them. Maybe fuck those people who didn't call you back after you went in for a job interview. I hate that. I hate going to a job interview and not hearing anything back. I think that's so rude. I think you've dodged a bullet if you're not getting a job somewhere that didn't even respect your time enough to phone you back and tell you that they're not interested. You hate sandpaper butt plugs? Yeah. Just tell me I'm not getting the job. You could do that. Yeah, you could though. I mean, I don't know if you're joking or not, but what's so hard about phoning somebody up and saying, "Thanks for coming in. You're not the right fit, but we appreciate you taking the time to come in for the interview and stuff. Good luck with your job hunting." It's not that hard, is it? Jesus. Thank you for coming in. Unfortunately, we're looking for somebody who we can pay far less to do the same job. But we do appreciate your time. Thank you for coming in. I hate how they think that they're doing you such a big favor as well, like hiring you somewhere. I don't want to work. Full stop. Let alone at your shitty company. And then you can't even phone me back. It's fucking stupid. Good thing lots of plants cover this up. It looks like hell. What did Lewis do this time? Nothing. You're currently at work for the next 5 minutes paid to listen. Nice. It's like that question, why do you want to work here? Yeah, I'm at the age now where I would just say I don't want to work here, but I need food for me and my family to live. I would just say it. Funnily enough, you'd probably get the job because I feel like employers the utmost priority for them is to ensure that people are miserable. So if they have an easy way to do that, you're in. You just said money last time? Yeah, I mean, well, that's what... Well, I'm not looking for a job because I'm passionate about spending all day being away from home. and spending more money than I normally would at home. It costs money to go to work. Like, fuck, you gotta pay for, like, transportation, you gotta buy food. It's not cheap to go to work. It's cheaper to stay at home. A bit of clipping? Like the smallest little clip? It's alright. Crisis averted. No more clipping. Make you want to quit your job? Don't forget condoms for having sex with your boss. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Don't forget toilet paper for wiping your ass after you take a big dump on your boss's desk. You gotta wipe. I mean, you gotta make sure you got a clean ass for next time. Dowie can quit his job whenever he wants. Exactly, yeah. Well, please don't, Dowie, because I don't know what I would do without you, but at the same time, I mean, it wouldn't cost you anything to quit. They're right. You can wipe your ass on the TPS report cover sheets? Yeah, but that's not comfortable for me to wipe my ass on. I want like some 2-ply or something, you know. Do 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 do. Oh my god, that's good. That's like just the tiniest amount of clipping. There's still a little tiny clip present. That ought to do it. That has done it. Perfect. Do 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 do. I know I just spent a lot of time getting that into position, but it still doesn't. It's too big. I think it's too much. I like a couple of leaves like hanging out into the into where people walk. It's a bit more realistic. Oops. Let's get a couple of these in behind here. They're quite nice, aren't they? What else can we put in here? Ooh. Is there even a zoo yet? Yeah, look! We've done the parking lot, the entrance, we got a big exhibit hall full of bugs. We got some aardvarks. We've got some pygmy hippos. Not sure where they all are now. There's a couple of them in here. Pygmy hippos. Oh, there's one coming out of the water here too. We got flamingos. So many flamingos now. Who wants to be a flamingo? Turbo beaver. And now we're working on, we got a butterfly exhibit that's open that goes into a tortoise enclosure. So yeah, we've got zoo. The zoo is getting bigger. We have a lot of zoo now. The flamingo exhibit looks great. Yeah, it came out. It turned out real nice actually. So much rock plopping, but it was worth it in the end. It's nice. The flamingos look. They seem happy in there. You know, they just wander around and poop and fight and stuff. Imagine having to remove all the weeds. Oh, you wouldn't have to. I think just leave it natural, you know. Are you still alive? Yeah, you should be. You should be alive still. I don't think any animals have died. Any big plans for the zoo's 200th birthday? Hey, look at this. Where's he going? Oh, they're fighting. They're gonna fight. Watch. It's fight time. This is flamingos love to do. Oh no, they're eating. They gotta get right in there to eat. Look. They gotta rummage around in the water there. Look, somebody left their enclosure, their bedroom open. Ew. It stinks in there. Oh yeah, we got a bridge too. Look, we made a bridge. It's not just a flat zoo either. Look, we got stairs. We've got different heights and stuff. It's shaping up pretty nice. We need elephants. Yeah, we do. We do need some elephants. It'd be great to have some elephants. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was working on this stuff. I think this is gonna take a while, but once it's done, I think it's gonna look great. Whoa. Still no clipping. Unbelievable. Corey PHX sent me some AI art for the flamingos. Do you want me to see it, or do you not want any? I think I saw it on Twitter. Was it the one where it's flamingos like in leather jackets smoking and stuff? I'm pretty sure I saw it. It was funny. I was laughing. I think I liked the tweet, but I don't know if I'm gonna add them to the zoo. I don't think we need them right now. We don't need any more murals. I don't think, at least. That's it. Corey, thanks so much for the flamingo AI art. We don't need any right now, though. We've got all the AI art that we need right now. Mr. Ideas got a huge idea here. I'm gonna do it right now as well. I got a big idea. We could try to take the some of the jagged edges out, but you won't really notice it too much, I don't think. Okay, construction, mist. Oh. Where am I? I just hide these like in these pipes a little. Actually, you can have it like coming out a little. And then we can hook the rest of this this structure thing up to like some other stuff too. Nice dome. Thanks. Oh, that's kind of cool. When it's got more plants and stuff in it, I think it's gonna look really neat. Have we named the butterfly exhibit yet? Not yet. No. Oh, we have not. Oh. The important alert is that we need a quarantine, which we still don't have, but it's okay. We can do it later. It looks good, yeah. It looks all right. It's looking misty. You can kind of see the mist when you're outside as well, a little bit. Misty. Butterflies in the piss. Yeah, I wonder if you could make the mist like a yellowish color. Piss mist. Piss mist. Piss mist. Okay, good. Nothing's clipping through. It's great. It's coming together. I like when once we get these like beds built around. We're gonna need some curbs and stuff in here too, right? make sure that people don't clip through the corners. What are they looking at? Are they looking at the... They're looking at the tortoises through here? Of all places? Did I already build the sea cucumber exhibit? Yeah, it's already built. We built that one a long time ago. It was our flagship exhibit for like the longest time. God, they're really taken with butterflies, huh? It is nice. It is a nice experience, though, seeing the butterflies. You can watch them eat and stuff. You can get really close to, like, you can get right up close to them. Like, they'll just be on the fruit eating. You can go right in and look at them. Just careful, they can suck your brains out if you're not careful, but if you know what you're doing, and you can be really careful. It can be just such an incredible experience. Hey, who left all this shit here? It was me. I'll move it now. We'll move it out here to the construction yard. How did my daughter respond to this new information? What? What new information? Oh, about the butterflies sucking your brains out. Not well. Not well. She didn't take it very well. Hey, what are you doing? You can't go on there. You're not allowed on that dirt. It's okay to be excited by the butterflies, but don't step on the dirt. That's expensive dirt. the staff room is overcrowding, I've got just the thing. Check this out. Staff facilities. Staff room. There we go. There. Now they can sit down and have a break. Take a load off, you know? Important alert. What is it? Ban them from the zoo. It's a very low effort staff room. Well, look, we'll gussy it up after. It's just for now. It's just to get rid of some of these. I mean, I could put the quarantine over here too, in this staff area. Wow, look, the staff parking lot's really taken shape, isn't it? Holy crap. It's such an exciting shape. Man, I can't believe that we just started working on this, hoping beyond hope that it would work, and it has worked. And now we have a combination butterfly and tortoise enclosure in one big round building. It's looking great. It's really good. I'm glad that it's worked. I like that you can just tinker in this game, you know? You're just like, you can just build stuff and then you can think, oh, maybe I should do this. And a lot of the times when you just tinker and fart around with stuff, it works. It's such a great sandbox game, isn't it? I love just tinkering around, you know? There's some big like glowy, floaty butterfly sign things that you can get. Maybe we can fart around with those, see if we can put some in here, make the place look a little bit more lively. We could probably get some kids education station things in here too, right? And the education billboards. There's probably going to be some room for stuff like that too. There's actually quite a bit of room for all sorts in here. Maybe this place could have its own toilet. Oh my god, that's something we haven't built for a little while. Surprised people aren't just peeping and pooping in their pants left, right, and center in this place. There's no toilets. I love it. I love the tortoise enclosure as well. I love the half-height access to it too. I didn't know that we had these. I was just looking around and I just saw them and it's, wow. You don't need the full door. It's like it's perfect for these guys, right? Who's walking over the wall? Oh, these guys. Yeah. They're walking over the wall to get into the thing. I'm gonna have to put some curbs. I think that's maybe enough for now. We'll keep an eye on the place and just find any other like problem spots. Like if they're clipping corners or walking over the wall to look at the butterflies or whatever. We'll try to keep them on the paths. The corners aren't the best, but we can try to maybe put like a feature on the corner or something. I don't know. You can't really tell. Can't really tell. We need to fix these corners though. Actually, there's just the one, isn't there? And then there's this bit at the end here too. Hey! Hey! Now all we need is some rocks. I'm going in. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yeah, I got one. There, hopefully you'll just never notice this one at the end, right? It'll be fine. Plugs up the attaches to the wall. This one I don't know what we'll do with. We'll figure it out though. I'm glad that we stuck with these walls for the planters because they've been pretty easy to put around. Honestly, haven't been too bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, we could maybe put a signpost or advertisement or something. Put like a board. Put a board. A tortoise board. Do 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 dong 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 dong. Okay, these ones are going to be a bit lower down, I think, because they have. You know what? Actually, we can probably get away with. Let's do half height on these. Oh. Whoops. There, look, you can still see their things. Their enrichment layouty stuff, right? Gosh, this is a big one. Woohoo! Getting mulchy. Getting all mulchy in here. Okay, perfect. So these ones they land on. This one, this one, this one, this one. So we kind of want to like not interfere with the ones that they land on. Those are like the special ones, right? They're not going to land on any of the other ones. They'll land on these. They'll eat from this. People can watch them do that. I don't know if you can select it and move it around or anything. No, you can't even select it. Okay, so we'll just make sure that we don't cover those, so when the butterflies land on them, you can see them, and the guests will be able to see them as well. Butterflies in the sky, I can go twice as high. Just take a look at some boy, a reading rainbow. I missed a couple of spots here. I missed a couple of little. There's some great opportunities for plants here. Also to cover up people's view so that they actually go around. Okay, I vote at the end here a huge giant rhubarb plant on the corner. with the leaves covering over the side. And when people will brush their arms against them, be like, ew. Any murals for this place? No, so far we don't really need any, I don't think. I think we're going to have, at the back here, we're going to have some stones that are going to probably clip through from an enclosure here, which will probably be like meerkats or something. Something that doesn't need a lot of space. Would have been cool, actually, if the tortoise enclosure could have gone outside as well. But it would be too big. They're too slow as well. It'd be way too big for them. They're fine inside. They got tons of natural light coming in. They got mist. They got a little pool. They got a dog ball. They just sleep all the damn time. They're not up to much, honestly. They're cute though. They're fun. They're fun to look at. They're fun to talk to as well. They just sort of look at you. What? Oh no. What about my curbs? They ignore my curbs. They're just standing right in the soup. So, I think it's because the enclosure boundary is here. And because it's open, people treat it just as a, we might need to change the shape of this a little bit. And allow for the path to go here. No, I put a do not walk border thing all underneath here. And they still just went in. Unless maybe they got to it from a different angle or something, I don't know. Whoa. Oh, there's not a curb there. Yeah, I think they want to just go right up to the edge of the thing. Wall 1. Netting. Glass. Solid. None. I think he's trapped now. Maybe not. Oops. Oh, there was one there. I accidentally took it with me. Yeah, there's tons in here. Alright, we'll keep an eye on it. It may be that we have to just reconfigure the path to run alongside the side of it so that they can just go right up to it. And then it'll look like it was built like that on purpose. They stand behind the wall and look at it, right? Butterflies, I believe, are in the Grasslands DLC. You might want to double check, but I'm pretty sure that's where they come in. They look great when they fly around. God, it looks so good. We got quite a few butterflies in here. There's a couple up here. There's a couple on these houses. Oh, one just... Oh, there's some on here. They seem to potentially be respecting the curb right now. I don't know. It's beautiful. It looks so nice. Just this angle for some reason. I think it's the light or something. It looks amazing. The mist and everything? Are there any moment? No. There's not a single moment, unfortunately. It's raining. It's raining all over my new building. Oh yeah, that's the stuff, baby. Fuck, the flamingos are getting soaked. Get them inside quick. Quick, round up the hippos. Fuck, they're getting all soaked. They're getting soaking wet. Ah, shit. Shoot the aardvarks. Shoot them, quick. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's good. Call me lazy, but I am just shoving a gigantic custard apple tree here. At least half of it. It's such good filler. It fills it right up. I'll probably put some bamboo in here as well, honestly. Because this part of the planter is so large. You want to fill up the middle with like you know, busy tall stuff, and then the outer sides of it with the smaller stuff, right? Whoa! Do 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 do. Oh my god. Look at all this leaf debris that we can put in here. Holy crap. I forgot. Can you believe I forgot about the leaf debris? It looks so good too. I can't believe I forgot about leaf debris. Out of here, you arseholes. Hey, look at this guy's trying to look over the wall too. I hate them. Stop. Stop doing this. Just stop doing it. Okay, well we tried curbs, they don't work. We tried walls, they don't work, so we're gonna have to reconfigure the path. They're wall people now. Look, they're coming out of the carbonite. Maybe they won't pass through facilities. Like learning stuff. All right. How about deforestation, bee population decline seems relevant, invasive species, and overexploitation. No, they don't give a shit. It's about the learning stuff. They're just going through. They know that there's a good view of the butterflies from back there, and they are going for it. Nothing's gonna stop them. This guy is stuck inside a what a view. I love there's a great view of the butterflies from here. These Manalis blue morphos couldn't be in better shape. Oh. Can't fool them. We're gonna have to reconfigure, unfortunately. Some of them stop here. These ones, this one is pretty much just on the line, right? But it's just So basically we want to go more or less straight on from here, right? And it stops more or less where the thing is. A little bit further. Be about there, I think. Yeah, that looks about right, doesn't it? Okay, so how much plant are we getting rid of? Not that much, actually. It's just the stuff here, right? Do 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 do. My leaves. All right. So get rid of this. What? What bit is that? Oh, it's this one. It was clipping through a little bit. All right, chat. We'll fix this later. We'll fix this up later, and we'll try to finish this off later as well. I gotta go. This is your second stream? Fix it after? Yeah, we will. Okay, so the plan is to finish this. There's still quite a bit to do. It will be done. It's getting there. It's looking good. We have butterflies and tortoises mixed together, which is working, and it looks pretty good. I love what we've done with the siding for the tortoises. I actually like their whole enclosure. It's looking great. And the butterfly stuff is coming along well too. We have space to put something here. It'd be something small, maybe meerkats or like fennec foxes or something that doesn't need a lot of space. Probably meerkats, honestly, because they're so small. That's even quite a big space for them, right? Yeah, it's been. I mean, it's all we've done today, but the building itself. The building itself can have some detailing on it as well, some trim and whatnot. But we could do all that after too. Great. Chat, thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun. It was another full day of playing Planet Zoo, which we have been playing for some time now. But man, it's been great. I've really enjoyed it. I hope you have as well. Something looked like Center Parks? Okay, Jim. I feel like this building kind of looks a bit like a Center Parks building, but also, doesn't this take you back? The old rocks inside a cage? You know, like when you're going down like the nature the boardwalk stuff that goes down like the you know, into like the valley where the lake is and stuff. They're like on the side of the path. The incarcerated rocks. Yes, it is. I got some mega Center Parks vibes whilst putting this together, Jim, and I immediately thought about you as well. Also, hi, Jim. Great. I'll be back in a couple hours, chat. I'll be back later on tonight, and we can continue. Yes? Okay. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks so much for the subs and the resubs and the donations and the gift subs. I appreciate all the support, as usual. I'll see you in a couple hours. Okay? LOL, chat. Lots of love. I'll see you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye. Oh, pardon me. I'm here to work on my zoo. I'm here to fix my zoo. You love zoo? I also love zoo. I'm loving zoo. Gosh, I'm loving zoo. Let's go in. Right, we're in the middle of fixing this, right? Because people were walking onto these gardens, right? They were walking right onto them because they want to get right next to the butterfly enclosure, which is all open. But see, we got the line right there, so they should be able to do it from the path, and it should fix it. We hope. We're hoping. We also might need to change this path around a little bit now because if it's going to follow the edge here, which it should do. Ugh. Flip. Flip. I'll tell you what, actually, if I go like this, and I put this right where I want it, instead of doing the grid, right? Put it like that, and we should be able to connect it back and get the curve on. Ooh, there we go. That could work. There, that's a bit better. The only thing is they might... Oh, I wonder if maybe we could just cover the path with like some wood or something. Maybe we can make this like a fun wooden part to walk on. I don't know. Can we do a quick tour? Okay, yeah. Before I fix this, we'll do a quick tour. Okay. Sorry, mind the mess. It's still under construction. That's why there's construction parts everywhere. Okay, this is the parking lot. This is the front entrance. The main building's got a big dome on it. These are this is our big mural for the front. This side's not done. The inside's not done. To the left is an exhibit hall, which is filled with exhibits and is working. And it's done. Turned out quite nice in the end. It's got a dome above it as well for some natural light. Our first enclosure was an aardvark enclosure. This is meant to be like an African themed park, so we're kind of trying to stick to all things Africa. So this is where the aardvarks live. We have 3 aardvarks. It's sandbox mode, so the animals... I've taken... animals don't die of old age, so we don't have to worry about breeding them and stuff. We can just, you know... We're not overly interested in managing the zoo. We just want to build stuff, you know? Next up, pygmy hippos. This is their enclosure. They got a big pool with some stairs, some enrichment items, place to sleep, air conditioned as well. Very nice. This one is shitting. They can eat. They can have a mud bath if they want in the corner there. And they can go walk around at the bottom of this pool. They seem to like doing that. It took a little while to build. It was fun, though. It turned out pretty nice, I think. Next up, flamingos. We got a flamingo enclosure. It's kind of nice. It's like on a different level. You can go down here, and you can do some underwater viewing of the hippos. And then when you're done, you can turn around, and boom. You can check out some flamingos. A lot of people like to watch them from the bridge. We made a bridge. It's a little river that's going to connect up to some other stuff later. They're cleaning up the flamingos right now. There's a baby here as well. Turbo Baver is the latest baby. We're letting the flamingos breed so that we can get a big roster of flamingos. I think we'll probably get around 10 flamingos. Because the enclosure is pretty big, and they tend to have... Flamingos tend to hang out in big flocks, right? And then we've been working on this. Oh, there's a little staff area in here too, which is somewhat working. We're going to fix it up. This area here is going to be a staff parking lot at some point. And we're going to have a place for buses to park as well. Because we got places for buses to drop people off and stuff. But it'd be neat to have like a bus parking area. And then over here is what we've been working on today. We started working on this today. It is a big indoor butterfly enclosure with an extra tortoise enclosure. Butterflies, none of them seem to be from Africa, but this breed of or this type of tortoise is apparently from Africa. Aldabra giant tortoises. How's the performance? Seems okay. It's not so bad. I think really the performance starts to hit when you get above a certain amount of guests. For now, we've got just over 1,000. I think the game starts to chug a bit beyond sort of like 3,000 or so. You can limit it though. We can limit it when we need to, as the zoo gets bigger, you know. Yeah, you can limit the amount of guests, so we'll probably do that. So that's where we're at. We're continuing to work on this. The idea is to work on this, detail the outside a bit more. We got this, like, I don't know, we just messed around with making circles and stuff, and it's nice that there's a lot of light coming in here, and it's meant to be closed because we don't want the butterflies to escape. But look, we got like a mist dispenser at the top. It's kind of cool. And then we need to do some detailing outside, and then we've got this area reserved for like a smaller animal for later. Probably meerkats, but there's some other stuff that could potentially fit here too. We were looking at some of the stuff earlier, right? There is potentially, well, we've got the giant tortoise. We could potentially put lemurs here. It's probably big enough for them. They don't need a lot of space. We could put warthogs there. They also don't need that much space. Fennec foxes don't need much space either. We could get them in there. Meerkats do not need a lot of space. They're really small. So there's a couple options. We'll pick the one that we want when the time comes. The butterfly enclosure resembles a large tape measure. It does. You're right, actually. Yeah. It does. look like a tape measure. We've got Ubisoft logos here as well, which was unintended, but we made these like stepped planters, and they ended up looking like the Ubisoft logo. So there you go. Fennec foxes are so cute. Yeah, we might do them. That might be fun. Pardon me. So we're hoping that people don't stand in the gardens now to look at the butterflies, but it looks like they will stand here. So we might need to cover this over, like I was saying, with something else. We'll see. Pardon me. Let's get rid of these walls. Probably need to use a smaller soil for there too. Mama? Mama. Oh no. Oh, I see. Look, there's like a little bit of a turn on this. I'm gonna have to get off the angle so that we can get this angled a bit better. Oh, actually, this one can just be straight from here, right? Because this is kind of in a bit of an awkward spot where people still will stand. So we'll put this straight, and then we'll just oh my god. Try to cover it up a little bit. Do 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 do. All right. I think that'll be fine. So if people are going to just stand here anyway, I wonder if we can... I don't think we can get... I don't think we fill this corner. I don't think the grid is going to help us here either. It's past your bedtime. Gosh, it's past mine too. What kind of flooring could we put down here? We could maybe just put some concrete. Let's set up these planters on this side, and then see what it looks like when both sides have wall. Oof. Oh, these ones are so awkward with these pieces. I think we need to do this. You gotta like go into the curve a little bit and then like cut it in half. It's annoying, but I think it's the only way to get it. Where you don't have like a bit sticking out, you know? Ah, shit. Maybe like a little bit is fine, you know? There's like a little bit of exposed inner planter, but maybe it's not so bad. Oops. God, it's, you know, it's so cold out today. I'm not even wearing shorts for once. But now I'm too hot. I'm wearing my my dad's sweatpants, and I'm feeling the burn big time. Just undies. I know. Well, look, it's like I feel like it was like 15 degrees, maybe colder today. Which, I mean, last week it was like 22. So it's just like suddenly dropped this week. I mean, it was bound to. We should have been more ready for it, but you know. No, we put our heating on like a little tiny bit, not much. Just like for like an hour here and there, just to blast some heat into the house, you know. It hasn't been that bad yet. I don't want to go like too crazy, you know. We just don't want to admit that, you know, winter's here, or at least knocking on our front door. I'm just not ready. Oh shit. I might need some curbs in here. I don't mind the shape. I think it'll be interesting for people to walking around here and stuff. There's stuff for them to see down here because they can see the butterflies from over here and stuff. It's probably okay. You're wearing jorts and winter boots right now? Holy crap. Krungo, that's insane. Doodle doodle doo doodle doodle doo doo doody doo. You still see people in shorts in winter in Toronto? I mean, I wear, but our winters are so mild here, though. It's fine. But if it's warm enough out, I'm wearing shorts. Like, I just find them more comfortable, you know? It's the way she goes. It's the way she goes, bub, you know? I just gotta represent to the fullest. I don't know any other way. I wonder if I can get rid of this and do a square edge. I think I'd have to do the square edge on. It's got to be on the grid, right? See, now if I want to connect up to this, it's not going to keep the square edge. It's going to try to round it off. It won't round it off here, though. Oh, maybe we just go like this then instead. Have this. Oh, it's weird. Shape here instead. I mean, this edge was just so odd anyway, right? Maybe this is the way. Jesus. What is happening over there? This is a zoo lady. Alright, so the path is in there, but they'll never use it, right? There's no reason for them to go to the end of that path. But they will clip through to see the butterflies, which we don't want them to do, but they shouldn't do now. What is this? Mulch. Is anything clipping through? Nope. No clipping here, boss. There. Gosh, you'd never even be able to tell, right? Okay, finally, we can actually add some more plants to this now. Let's go for some more tropical theming. With some nice overhanging. That's wild. A wild plant. I don't think it's time for the custard apple tree right now. The custard apple tree has had its time. So has the fountain bamboo. Whoa, yeah, look at that. That's nice. Oh, there's one on here. There's two. Oh, there's a little tiny one. A water banana tree. Add some exhibit signs to make it look like info on the plants. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I could do that. Good idea, Krungo. What about some dynamic mossy cladding? Just hide it in there. Oh. Turbo Baver is about to mature already. I can't believe it. Can we plant the Titan? I'm looking for the joke in there. What is that? Is that like a D's nuts thing? Are you gonna turn around and be like, Titan, my fist around your rum or whatever? Is that what's coming? Oh, it's an actual plant. Okay, sorry about that. I gotta check. I gotta make sure, you know. See, now everybody's like, no, it's not a joke. Now I'm even more convinced that it's a joke. I'm about to search for this thing that you want me to, and you guys are all gonna start laughing. fucking idiots actually looking for it. Oh, great Scott. It is looking very green in here, which is what we wanted, right? Mulch. Did you guys watch Married at First Sight tonight? I did. There's a new couple. And also, I would like you to know that it was in-laws week. So some of the couples were visited by parents and loved ones for round 2 of grilling, which normally happens like on the wedding day. Anyway, just want you to know that George's best friend was invited and turned up. And when they had a chance to speak to each other, George's best friend gave him the advice of, tell her that you're compromising a lot. They haven't had sex yet, you see. So him and his wife, Peggy, haven't had sex yet. So his best friend has said to him, tell her that you're compromising a lot and set a time limit. And basically, if you still haven't had sex, then it's time to call it quits, because you know that's gonna work. So yeah, so that's basically where we're at now. The marriage has not been consummated. No, it has not. Can you believe it? Some of the other couples have not had any problems in that department. So much so that, and this seems to be a theme in every season of this stupid show, because they, you know, it's a bit of a social thing too, right? Like these people, I guess they don't get out much, so when they get on the show, they like to go out with each other drinking and stuff. And what happens is every time this happens, for some reason they play spin the bottle, and somebody always ends up making out with loads of people, which everybody gets upset about. And so George, George, who hasn't had sex in quite a while, is really horny, and he decided that he was going to be judge, jury, and executioner. He decided to become moral police for everybody who played spin the bottle and made out with other people. It was so funny. All through just like desperate horniness, this guy decided that this was going to be this was what he was going to do. So he really made it a point to speak to everybody and like try to get people on side to how wrong it was for people to play spin the bottle and all this stuff. And it backfired big time, because everybody was like, who the hell are you to tell me whether I can play spin the bottle or not? And then his wife Peggy was like, nobody likes my husband. How am I supposed to like my husband when none of my friends even like him? Like, she made this big thing about how the girl, like all of her best friends, these are the people that she's just met, by the way. She's only just met them all, but they're her girls and her best friends. And none of them like George because of what he's done. and so she's finding it hard to love him now, you know? Why are they all hanging out? Well, I think they're allowed to. Like sometimes they do like a date night with other couples. Yeah, Erica, do they have Married at First Sight? They have a US one, right? Maybe the rules are different or something. In the Australian one and in the UK one, they all go out. I think basically if like not enough is happening, the producers just say, "All right, everybody, time to let your hair down. Why don't you guys go out tonight and drink a lot?" And then usually there's like massive drama off the back of it, which I guess is what they want. You watch the US one? I don't even know why I watch it. Well, I do know why I watch it, but I just don't want anyone to think that it's actually a good show, because it is not. But it does it does. I don't know. It's like some sort of like morbid curiosity or something. I don't know what it is, but it is a train wreck for sure. Yeah. The thing that always amazes me is that people willingly sign up for it. Like they clearly watch the show because you see them talking. They're like, "Oh shit, yeah, no, it's this week or whatever," and you can tell that they know like what's coming up and everything, but they still signed up for it. It's crazy, eh? God bless them, though. Do 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 do. It's the same reason why Matt Hancock is on the latest season of SAS. Fuck, I forgot about that. Oh, I actually really like that show too, but I don't want to watch it with him on it. Fuck, I hate that guy. I don't want to watch him suffer. No, I don't want to watch him suffer because it's always the same shit. As much as I like the show, you end up kind of liking the contestants, right? Because there's always more to them than meets the eye. I don't want to like Hancock. I just refuse. I will not like that guy. But, you know, I don't want to see the story. Like, I don't want him, you know, all right, we're going to have to pull number 5 in. You know, number 5 being probably Matt Hancock. All right. And then they're going to do that thing where they pretend like they don't know the guy and they have to Google him and look up all the stuff. And they're like, looks like he was groping somebody, drink COVID. Or, you know, pretending like they're shocked by his behavior or whatever. What's all this then? And then he's got to go into the big sob story. Maybe I don't even like SAS that much. Like here I am saying I liked it, and I've just been ripping it a new one for like the past 5 minutes. What am I saying? I like SAS. I think it's great. Do 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 do. You don't even know what the show is. You're just watching a man plant some bushes. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's probably for the best. You don't need to know about any of these shows. They're honestly mostly not worth watching. Well, I mean, I don't even think my stream's worth watching. Please watch it, but at the same time, I mean, I get it if you don't want to. You're hyped for House of the Dragon to come back? Oh fuck, I never watched that actually. I never bothered to watch that. Was that any good? I like the whole I like the story of the Targaryens and stuff. I think I probably like it, but I think I was just a big Game of Thrones out, you know? Honestly feel like I'm a little bit fantasied out, you know? Like, just don't really want to watch, like, superhero stuff, or... I don't even really want to watch, like... I liked Mandalorian, I don't really feel like watching it. I know everybody says that Andor's really good. Like, I just can't be bothered watching it. I love watching documentaries, though. I was watching a Ramones documentary, which is really interesting. And I started watching a documentary about the rainbow, yeah, and the Sunset Strip. That's pretty interesting, too. I like music documentaries a lot. Yeah, music history stuff does it for me big time. I like it. Certain music history. Like if it's a genre that I like, I'm down. Well, it doesn't even necessarily need to be a genre that I like, if the band is interesting enough. But funnily enough, I've never watched a music documentary about, like, a country singer. For whatever reason. I'm sure there's some interesting country singers, but I'm just so, like, I'm completely I know nothing about country. Like I watched a documentary on the Bee Gees, and I thought it was great. And I didn't realize how much music the Bee Gees actually made, you know? Without knowing too much about them, you would just sort of think, like, oh yeah, you know, like Saturday Night Fever or whatever. But man, there's so much more to them. It's crazy. Like, they had incredible body of work, honestly. It's insane. Like, they wrote so much music, not even just for themselves. Like, they wrote a ton of music for other artists and stuff too. Is insane. The Bee Gees doc made you cry? Yeah, I mean, it's a sad. It's quite a sad story, because I feel like you get this a lot in music as well, where I think you can just spend way too much time with people, right? And I think when you're touring and things are going well and stuff, it's fun at the time, but it's like taking its toll in the background. And then, like, the Ramones documentary, I was surprised just by how dysfunctional they were. You know, like, I didn't really expect anything other than that. I suppose I don't really know what I was expecting, but I thought they were, like, you know, at least reasonably tight friends and stuff, and they kind of were to start with, but near the end, as happens with so many bands, they just all fucking hated each other. Like, they just could not even be in a room together half the time. Like, it was just, it's kind of sad, eh? Like, especially and it's really weird with the Ramones too, because they were always kind of popular, but they were, like, it felt like they got hugely popular and successful kind of after the fact, you know, when they really wanted to actually become popular and successful. Most of their money was just made selling t-shirts, you know. They never hit, like, mainstream critical success. And then, but a lot of bands that sort of came up the same way they did, playing the same kind of clubs and scene that they did, seemed to just fly, you know. Blondie and just, like, the Talking Heads and stuff too. But then they were always lumped in with like the Clash and like the Sex Pistols and the early punk bands as well, which, I mean, the Clash went on to be like hugely successful. The Sex Pistols imploded almost immediately, but we're still like kind of iconic though, right? Like, and they did like a lot of reboot tours and stuff. Fuck, I don't know how I'm gonna do this corner. I might not have to, actually. If we can do one of these. It didn't work. No, we can't close this gap. Actually, maybe we made this corner a little bit better, though. Somehow. Oh, look at what's happened here, too. I didn't realize that was it Chester Bennington, the Lincoln Park guy. I didn't realize that he hung himself. I thought that he like overdosed or something. I didn't realize that he'd actually killed himself in the same manner as Chris Cornell did. I know of Linkin Park. I've never really listened to them though. I remember them getting huge. Like my brother used to listen to them. I think it's like a generational thing. I never really got into them. Yeah, I know they were friends. He was Chris Cornell's son's godfather, I think. Something like that. I think they were really close. All right, that's fine actually. That's worked out okay. Yeah, Robin Williams is another. There's like there's straight up suicide, and then there's the sort of almost like accidental deaths, which they're not technically suicide, but just like like people who were so self-destructive that you could almost say it was like a form of, but like technically not. You know what I mean? I guess it was like more like accidental or whatever. Like people who have like hectic lives, and they overdose and die of it and stuff. I know it's not suicide, but it's like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like hanging yourself or shooting yourself is a bit different. To me, I think. Am I looking forward to playing City Skylines 2? Yeah. Yeah, it's the embargo is up this week. I'm away next week, but we will probably play it a little bit before I go away. I think the embargo is Thursday evening, so we'll probably play it throughout the weekend. Yeah, it'd be good to play some cities. It's been a while. I like a city builder. The You can do some cool stuff in a city. It's not like this where you can like really customize everything, but it's got its own like managing like the roads and traffic and stuff is always really fun. City Skylines better have Jeeps. It might. You know what? It might. That could be like the big hype piece for the game. Has anyone seen if there's any Jeeps in any of the trailers? Gosh. I think this is going to be... We're not going to be able to get away from some of these rocks clipping through, so some of this is just going to be clipped through rock walls, which we can make look a little bit more like they're meant to be here. And then some of it'll just be more plants. I'm going on actual full vacation, half-term vacation. We're going on so much of a vacation that we're going to be away as a family. We're not even going to be at home for my daughter's 8th birthday. We will be on vacation. So that's exciting. She's actually like really excited. No, we're not taking Lewis this time, no. No, it's not Center Parks this time either. Trying something different. We gotta be careful with plants we use here because some clipping may occur. We don't want anything coming through that other wall. I mean, it's not... I mean, maybe it's not the end of the world if anything comes through, but we should still try to not clip through the wall. Just in case. You know what? We might want to set up a habitat for, you know, like RoboCop on the other side. He doesn't like plants. He doesn't want any plants in his enclosure. He just wants bullets. 7mm bullets. A week in Guernsey. I wish. Oh my god, a week in Sark. Oh. That would be crazy. Sometimes I feel like these conversations are like that. You remember that Father Ted episode where he says, like, Ted says something to Dougal and he's like, would you like that, Dougal? And he's like, oh, yeah, Ted, yeah, oh. And then Ted's sort of like, what the fuck is this response? And then he just sort of says anything. And Dougal just does it again and again and again. Like he's just fucking excited about like dust on his couch or something. It's funny. Well, maybe he had to be there. What a show. Who's Dougal? Oh man, you gotta look him up. Father Dougal Maguire. Look him up. From the TV show Father Ted. Oh, what a show. One of the best out there. Way better than Married at First Sight. Oh shit. Am I saying chat are idiots? No, not at all. No, I'm just saying, like, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm simply saying. Can we? Oh, look at this. That's cheeky. Okay, and it fits too. Can you believe it? You could just get a little bit of everything down here. Have you ever watched Dairy Girls? No, I've seen ads for it, but I've never actually watched it. Is it good? I've still never watched that one that everybody keeps saying I should watch. Was it Letterkenny or whatever? I've never seen that either. I feel like Trailer Park Boys kind of scratched the Canadian comedy thing for me. You know? Like I don't mind trying something else, but you know what I mean? God, Trailer Park Boys is very funny. I think I actually watched that off the back of chat insisting I should watch it. Some seasons were not as great as others, but there were definitely a couple of seasons. I feel like maybe like seasons 3 and 4, if I'm remembering right, seemed especially strong, right? When they had the stuff with Cyrus and like Leahy and Randy were kind of like peak Leahy and Randy. Having said that, though, later seasons, I really liked the season where Ricky had the indoor hockey rink. Fuck me, that was funny. He converted his whole trailer into a hockey rink. You remember that? And he was giving like hockey lessons. And whatever season it was when Ray was living in the dump in the cockpit chassis of his old truck with the piss jugs. Yeah, with the piss jugs. That was a good one too. Did I know that the Rocky Horror Picture Show is the only one in the Rocky franchise that Sylvester Stallone does not play the part of Rocky? Fuck, I didn't know that actually. Maybe it really is just a case of the more you know. J-Rock turns his trailer into a nightclub. J-Rock left the show like near in the last couple of seasons. A couple of them left, right? Including Roy, who I think was he like produced the show, but he was a bit shady. He was like ripping people off and stuff. That's why Trevor and Corey left for a while and then came back. Or wait, well, which one came back? One of them never came back. I can't remember which one. Was it Corey that came back, but Trevor never did? Yeah, the hash driveway was really good too. I think for me, one of the weakest seasons was is it the one when the one where they set up the model train set to smuggle weed into America, and it was it Phil Collins's son? The Swayze Express. Yeah, I didn't. It wasn't that great. But I mean, it's gonna happen, right? You're gonna have a couple of seasons here and there that just aren't as good as the other ones. It must be hard to be consistent writing a show like that. I feel like, especially early on, the show was very consistent. Like a lot of like the gags, you know, like the sort of running gags. You know, like any time something went down, Leahy would just like turn up like fucking burning rubber in his car with Randy. It was like subtle things like that, but they were so fucking funny. Like every time Ricky opened his mouth, basically, just the whole trailer park would just go insane. Everybody would just turn up and start shouting and waving guns around and stuff. It's hilarious. I need to find some more. Ooh. I haven't put any of these ones down. These are quite nice, actually. They're small, too. You get a couple of them in. Do 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 do. Just trying to fill up these last couple of bits here with some plants. I don't really mind which plants. It's like it's the back wall, right? So it doesn't matter too much. All right, and now we don't need to worry about too much clipping because this rock wall is quite thick. Do 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 do. Twin Peaks is also one of my favorite shows of all time, Erica. Twin Peaks is great. I'm due a rewatch, actually. It's been a while. I love how weird the most recent season was. I love how there's just so much that wasn't explained, but you could just kind of piece it together and stuff. Yeah, Twin Peaks. I remembered my parents used to watch it because I remembered the theme music, but when I first watched Twin Peaks as an adult, and the intro started, I was like, "Oh my god, what the hell? I know this music. I've heard this before. I never knew what it was from." And it was my parents watching Twin Peaks when it was on TV, but I was too small. I remember it was a bit like like when you were small and you heard the MASH theme tune on TV, and you knew that it was like, "Oh shit. As soon as MASH is over, I got to go to bed." But with Twin Peaks, it was like, I'm meant to be asleep right now, but I can hear the Twin Peaks music coming from my TV. I loved how they managed to get so many people from the original show back for the return. And apart from like one or two people, most of the people that couldn't come back had passed away. It was really just the sheriff guy, right? He didn't want to come back. He quit acting like after being in the show. Just went on to do like some other stuff. But the one that the guy that they got in to be the sheriff for the return was he's been in other stuff before. He was excellent. Nice. Man, that the scene at the end of the return when they go back to when he's with fake Laura Palmer and they go back to her house and she does that scream. Holy crap. It's wild, eh? Spoilers, come on, man. That came out in like 2017. I don't even think you can spoil that show, honestly. Like you have to watch it about 10 times to get any sense out of it. Like that I don't think you can spoil it. Um are you watching the Wallace, are you have you watched the original seasons and the movie? Fire Walk with Me? Or are you just watching the return? You're watching season 1? Season 1 is great. Season 2 is not bad. It gets really silly though. It's weird because Twin Peaks was kind of like in the 90s. It was a bit ahead of its time. Like you didn't have that kind of, like the kind of Twin Peaks now is like it would be pretty standard, right? As like a serial drama, but back then there wasn't really much like that. And during season 2, they just sort of the network was just like, well, we're probably not bringing this back for season 3. And they got all sorts of like other writers in and stuff, and they basically just kind of butchered it. And so partway through season 2, it just kind of like falls apart a bit and gets silly. It's still good, it's still worth watching, but then David Lynch wasn't very involved with a lot of season 2 because I think he'd gone to do some other stuff or whatever, and then came back to write the final couple of episodes of season 2, and then wasn't really satisfied with how the series ended on TV. So then he made Fire Walk with Me to try to tie it up a little bit, or at least change some of the canon. So Fire Walk with Me explains a lot of stuff from season 1 and 2, but crucially, Fire Walk with Me, crazily, does a lot of setup for The Return, which came out 25 years later. It's wild. Watch season 1, season 2, Fire Walk with Me, The Return. You don't have to watch it in any weird order or whatever. You can just watch it in the order that it all came out. But with The Return is crazy because it kind of in a weird way it expects you to know a lot about the characters in season 1 and 2 and from the movie and stuff, and you do kind of know a lot about them, but there's lots of little intricacies that you don't know. There's some books that were written as well, like they're kind of like in like a FBI kind of like dossier format, which are really interesting too if you want to read them. They just kind of elaborate on more of the sort of like supernatural stuff, but also some of the characters and stuff too. It'll give you some like more background to some of the characters. They're really quick reads too. You can just get them on like Amazon or whatever. I can't remember the names of them now though. Mulholland Drive haunts you? Oh, fuck me, that fucking scene at the end where she's going nuts and her parents come through the crack under the door. They're all small. Ugh. Oh, I hate that so much. Oh, I still have like nightmares about that. I fucking hate that scene. Oh. Yeah, Mulholland Drive is nuts. We were talking about Lost Highway earlier, which is another good Lynch movie. Yeah, the trash can jump scare, the trash can guy, the jump scare in that is pretty wild too, actually. The guy's reaction is great too. The Lost Highway connects to the Twin Peaks timeline? That I did not know. Man, Lost Highway is just so fucking creepy though, isn't it? Erica, I was talking about it earlier because I hadn't thought about Lost Highway in a while, but I saw a picture of Ozzy Osbourne recently. And I understand he's been ill and stuff, and for that I'm sorry, but Man, he looked so much in the picture that I saw of him. He looked so much like the bad guy from Lost Highway, the guy with no eyebrows. You know when he meets him at the party. Like as soon as I saw the picture, I was like, "Holy shit!" I had to show my wife the picture of the guy from Lost Highway. And then she's like, "Oh, why did you fucking show me the picture of the guy from Lost Highway?" I apologized, but I mean, it had to be done. Robert Blake. Is that Robert Blake? Have you guys seen, what's that? Is it called like Inland Empire or something? I think it's a David Lynch film. I think that's one that I haven't actually seen. Is it any good? I'm making a road of shit. Yeah, I am, yeah. Is it actually good? It's got, what's her face, in it. She's in a lot of Lynch movies, right? Fuck, what's her name? The one that plays Diane in Twin Peaks. Is it Diane? It's been a while. Laura Dern. Yeah, that's the one. Laura Dern. Oh my god. I've almost done it. Oh my god, this is taking so long, sorry. Well, at least we've had like some nice movie chat while it's happening, right? Yeah, I don't need to concentrate for this. This is just... placing a shit ton of mulch in a planter. Lynch's masterpiece will always be Dune. I've never seen that actually. You think the Lynch version of Doom is worth a watch if I haven't seen it? I haven't even seen the new Dune movies. I'm aware of Dune. I just never read the books or watched any of the movies. I've never seen Sting in a loincloth. And so far, it's not something I've needed to see either. The original Dune is a product of its time. Oh, fair enough. It worth a watch though, or no? Do 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 do. it looks like I've put so many of those things close together that they look like corn stalks. It's all right. It's just the back wall, right? Nobody's gonna notice. Nobody's looking at this back wall. Put a full tree in here. We might get away with it. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, there's some clear... Fuck, I forgot that there would be this side as well. There's possibly room for another enclosure over here, too. Meerkats, fennec fox was another small one. Warthogs, these are all things that could potentially just go around this building, which might be fun. Whoopsies. Careful with plants that will annoy you through the wall. I think we're going to have probably some either rock or maybe a second layering of wall out here. We'll come back through and do some detailing on the outside, and then if there's anything sticking out, we'll just sort it out then. It's probably fine. What was the cat that I was looking at earlier? A caracal? A caracal? Caracal? I don't know how to pronounce the word, but something like that. Do you know of them, Dowie? Have you ever seen one? You do now. Okay, good. Good answer, I think. Hello? Hello? Do 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 boo boo. What's she doing? Oh, she's feeding up. She's filling up the dog ball. And the feeder, look at them go. Look how fast they're going. They're so hungry. Can't wait to get in there and start tucking in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. No. No, 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 no. Maybe. Okay, there's a little bit of clipping, but it's not so bad. It's not too bad. It's manageable clipping. Nice. All right. There's just this this wall back here to do, but maybe we can do some outside stuff. Take a break from this inside stuff. Good night, Daxie and Preston. Do we need some mist coming down from like some of these ones too? Whoa. Is it connected? Yeah. We could do some more of... Oh, look, this thing is part of the butterfly. Are people clipping through here still or no? I haven't even bothered to check. We can get some benches and stuff set up over here. Here too. We got some benches set up here. Oh, cause the path is there. You can't put it right at the end. Oh, that's so annoying. I mean, I think people will want to sit on benches in here. I'm not sure. Hey, look. People are sitting on the benches. They need to take a load off. Do 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 do. No, the curbs to stop them from clipping did not work. We had them set up earlier. I think it's because they see the side of the enclosure as something that they can look into, even though there's no sides on it or whatever. We had this path curving down here with barriers, and even with curbs and everything, they were just walking right through and just standing in the middle of the planter. Do we want to make like an airlock so that it's not just the PVC stuff like right on the outside? We need a curb in here for sure. All right. And then we can make like we can make some doors here, but have them open. Do 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 do. Check out this classic old door. Doesn't fit here though. It is a classic. What's a good piece to use for like a door? I need to make my own door, I think, because these are it's a odd size. This doorway. I need like a good base. Do 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 do. Hinge? What is this? Oh, it's a window shutter hinge. We'll just put this on here. And then we're gonna get do 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 do. Is there windows that we can use on this door to make it look like it has a window, like a mesh? Maybe like a mesh sort of thing. That's too big. Well, maybe not. These twilight window panes look awesome. Why are these windows so big? I guess windows are pretty big. Oh yeah. What's this? Emissive deco panel. Okay. Hey. Do 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 do. God. What a door. It'll do. It's fine. You just say Google car. Alright, so facilities, curb. Alright, that should stop people from crashing into the side. It's good. I don't know if I want to put some trim around the roof or not. If you make an enclosure and then you lock a few visitors in, I think they can always just teleport out. I don't think the game lets you kidnap people like you can in The Sims. Andromeda. We gotta decorate some of the walls and stuff in here. I think it's too bland. Also, out here too, right? Would be nice. They got some little butterflies, but they are very little. Do 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 do. I think I need to get some more of these up here. They'll have to be smaller ones. Well, I can't make them any smaller than that, though, which is kind of annoying. I don't know how I would do like a half piece. Maybe just don't do one. It's too much. It's not. And maybe we could do something like, I like this idea of getting some, like a colorful pattern on here, but I just don't really know how to, do it. Also, I don't know if I like, this. Yeah, horizontal, I think we run into the same problems we ran into up here with like the shorter pieces. I don't know if it'll work. Hmm. Do 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 do. I wish there was just some smaller pieces in that. Like a half piece of that would be really good. What's in here? It's tortoises and butterflies. Tortoise enclosure and butterflies. There should be a whole bunch of them flying around. Oh look, there's a whole bunch of them on these houses. There we go. Look, there's one flying. Whee! I like this alternating. I think looks pretty good, but the solid bar of stuff up here does not look as good. How can I continue this? A giant tortoise made of rocks? Oh god. I'm not making a giant tortoise made of rocks. That's crazy. What, a snail-shaped house for the butterflies? No, it just it took shape based on like the path. I didn't mean to shape it like a snail. Also, I don't want to build a building shaped like a butterfly. That's way too much work. There's a couple of these. That's cool. Looks like a huge butterfly. Oh my god, it's gonna suck your brains out. No, I'm not sure about this. There's butterfly wall lights. Where do you get those? Where do you get them? Hey, Stone Cold Dally, thanks so much for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Thanks. I saw a butterfly earlier, but I made sure to avoid it so that I didn't get my brains sucked out through my ass. Thanks for the warning. Hey, no problem. I'm glad. I'm glad it all worked out. You don't want to get your brains sucked out through your ass, that's for sure. This is what looks like my optimism about the future throughout the day as a bar chart. Oh. I quite like the pattern. I just don't know really what to do with it. I would probably need some sort of sign to say what this place is. Put vines on it. Oh my god. The butterfly lights are in the South America pack? I should have them. I do have the South America pack. Ah, here they are. South American wall light. You can change the colors of the bee flies. Yeah, it's nice that the colors changing and stuff. It's really good. Do 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 do. I think we can just have a couple of little butterflies on here too. I don't think you can change the colors of these ones though. Do 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 do. No. Do 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 do. A cheeky Jeep on the roof. Cheeky Jeep. I wonder if we could put something like in between these segments. Also, because it's rounded, it'd be hard to put something like at the bottom here too. Do 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 do. No, I still haven't put anything inside of the big dome. No, not yet. Can one of the domes be Mad Max themed? No. Come on. It's a zoo. guess it is. I don't know if that gives us anything. I think if we were going to do this, we'd want to have windows going through here, but then we would lose the rounding. Because they'd have to be straight windows. I think if we wanted to do this, we would have had to make windows to begin with, do some framing around it, or design each segment, right? It's gonna be too hard to. I don't know if it needs windows on the side with all the roof windows that we have as well. But then what can we put in? It'd be cool to put something in these squares, but I don't know what. Where the poopy go? I guess we don't have to worry about it too much because we're probably gonna have. Probably not even gonna see the side of this because we're gonna have enclosures. The side, right? We need Andy Murray in one window. Yeah, I know. We need all the. We need to get Dowie. We need to get Dowie to do some AI art for us of tennis players so that we can do Wimbledon. We want to do a Wimbledon. Oh my god, it's gonna take so long to do these things. Jesus. Yeah, a bit of cheeky framing. Bit of cheeky framing. I don't know what we could put in them, but again, like I said, I think we'll probably just put some rock wall around here anyway, because they're gonna have an enclosure. Unless we just use the actual wall of the dome thing. I doubt we would do that. Yeah, you can see the butterflies in here. See? There's one. We see they're flying around. A bunch of them. They're loose. They're loose. We got some mist spraying in here for them too. And some little torts. It's looking nice inside now. It's looking good. It's nice to be able to see some bee flies. We could put butterflies all around, but I think it would look kind of dumb. What if we spelled something out? Put huge letters in each one. Bugs. We could try to write the word bugs again. Don't go mad with the butterfly decorations or it'll look like my mom's summer house. There is always that risk. You never know. You never know when what you're building is gonna just all of a sudden look like your mom's summer house. The cheeky little tort statue. Yeah, I think again, I don't think the panels we need to worry too much about because do 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 do. I struggle to get these looking how I want them to. Whoa. Oh my god. Let's do this instead. Chad, I got some bad news for you. Or maybe good news, depending. I gotta go to bed. I'm too tired. That's looking alright, actually. We can finish that off, and then we'll use this as the walling around here for the meerkats, right? Try to get some variation in on it as well. It's a fine looking thanks, I know. We'll get the walls up around here and see what it looks like, and then we can do some more decoration. I actually really like this. It's turned out a lot better than I thought it would. Like the stripes and the colors work kind of well. It just brightens it up a bit, right? I think we'll have to do the same sort of thing here as well. We want to get like a little airlock. The doors as well. Then finish doing some of the outside stuff. All right, chat. Good gaming. We pretty much finished the inside of the new enclosure, which is looking not bad. So we got butterflies and tortoises and mist machines in here as well. Pretty good. And there's a lot of people here. Look at all the people in here. It's very busy. Uh-oh. It's happening again. They're doing it again. Yeah, we'll carry on with the outside, and then we'll tomorrow we'll try to get something small in this area here. Yeah? No, it does not need AI turtle hentai. You're wrong about that. It does not need it. It does not. Chat, thanks so much for watching. Thanks for the subs and resubs, and thanks for the donations. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll carry on then, yes? Have a good one. Thank you. LOL, lots of love. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye now. Bye.